toast, please? Nurse required in injection room.
Roachburger are proud to introduce our new flying sauces. Made with a secret mixture of lighter-than-air, gravity-defying spices. Try our new flying sauces. They're out of this world! 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Doctor to research, please. Nurse needed in general diagnosis. Nurse needed in chromotherapy. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
You may have noticed the composer of the piece of music I played earlier was Cornelius Stuckenglock. He led an interesting life, did old Cornelius. Briefly married to a jacket potato. But then, genius does lead to the odd eccentricity or two.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Sorry guys if I'm effing out.
Doctor required in research.
I'm gonna leave the break time stuff on just for right now. Because of that. But I'll go through here and deal with this. So far, the dinner stuff is not panning out like it's supposed to.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
So I'm gonna be dipping in and out here every couple of minutes. So when this gets finished,
Nurse to cryptology.
yeah, so when this gets finished, I'm gonna dip back out to the kitchen and put it on slow mode again. Naked doctors. Anything they want. I'm not sure what I want them to do yet.
This is Ricky Hawthorne.
All right.
On 2.3
Go ahead and give everybody a raise.
Welcome back to the Ricky Hawthorne Show. 2 Point Radio's
Not
top
just that,
rated
but we
program.
need to get
We
everybody
have
in the
some
green.
wonderful
I think we
music
are
coming up.
making
So
money
let's not waste any more
enough
time.
so that we can bump everybody's pay.
Janitor needed.
There's a net
to
here.
repair
Hell no.
extractor pan.
So far, I don't have any other updates of who else is going to be live downtown. I don't see any updates. These all were live. Most of them not anytime soon, closer to nighttime. Nothing live yet. My assumption is stuff's not going to start until like 5 now, because it is almost 4:30. Alright, so I'm going to dip back out to try to finish off dinner. Don't worry about the little mini-Fs. and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
Looking out at the pointy mountains the other day, I was inspired to compose a poem. I didn't have a piece of paper to write it down on, but there was something about snow and hot chocolate and breaking your leg in 5 places. If only I could remember what rhymed with multiple fractures.
Staff are reminded that this isn't a laughing matter. Nurse required in cryptology. Former patients are asked not to haunt the hospital. Injection room, calling nurse.
It's time for the news around 2 Point County. A devastating avalanche in the Underlook area has swept away all the entries in this year's snowman building competition. We'll bring you updates on the efforts to dig them out. But for now, here's a bit more music for you.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy. Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
All right, so I'm going to be back for a brief moment. This time I'm going to go ahead and take the break screen off. Right now, waiting for the beans to get done, the rice to soften up, absorb all the water. And the next thing is going to be cooking the corn, which is going to take, only a couple of minutes. So I'm going to give another 20 minutes. 20 minutes before I go check on the rest of the stuff. Alright, so I think it would be nice. So this is a one-way in only as well. So this person needs a resolution lab. So let's go ahead and give them what they want. Since I can afford it. I should be able to afford this room. And I'm not doing 5-star rooms right now. So this is going to be easier. I do need to upgrade the technology. I do need to start hiring more people. I will eventually need somebody to do surgery, but not right now. And we need more training rooms.
Doctor wanted in research.
So I'm going to go ahead and see. I can't afford it. Damn. Yes, I want to stop editing the room. At home. This so far, I think, is the most expensive map.
Don't exercise, eat well, or think about your many, many problems.
Can you help me?
Just take Sea Clear from Holistics, the county's first all-natural
I'm poor as
multivitamin
fuck.
eye drop. Its 48 secret ingredients are guaranteed to be in your eyes. Sea Clear eye drops make everything seem better. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
3, 4. Look at our nurses. 1, 2. So technically I need 2 more
Pathology calling nurse.
to deal with all the other things. I'm gonna hire this person. I'm gonna build this room. I cannot afford it. Is it? I think it's 85. Okay, Christ. I'll wait. I will wait. And so far, nobody's live from downtown yet.
Nurse to injection room.
Alright, training, research 3. One more person. Alright, let me see all my research doctors. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do have 5. So yeah, we're gonna turn him into research only. Our general only. Research only, research only.
Nurse to
Our
private
general
therapy,
only.
please.
Let's see. General only.
Some sad news today, all the way from our neighboring county, where we hear the ratings for my brother's radio show
Give me
are
1,
down for the first
2,
time
3,
in
4.
a decade. So let's all
And
keep
I don't know
our
what to do with these
fingers
things.
crossed for Simon Hawthorne.
No,
and
this one
hope
says
he
Donald
doesn't lose his
Thump.
job. Living on the streets,
Now I want to fire him.
hugging a flea-ridden blanket, wondering where it all went wrong. Why couldn't be as successful
That's not fair.
as his brother Ricky? Chin up, Si.
Training course completed.
That's not cool.
Patients should seem
Okay,
less sick
so-
and cured during the health inspector's visit.
I think this nurse I was gonna... I hope. And then the other doctor, I'm gonna do surgery. Pay for that. Okay, treatment. Yes. Not now.
8-bit patients on the way.
I hope I did accept something that I didn't mean to.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
Did I pay off my loan, by the way? Did. Work on this. Shit, what am I not? I'm not paying attention at all. Sorry about that.
Doctor wanted in research.
What's going on? Fuck. Like, I don't see you. I'm gonna sit on you.
Cryptology calling nurse.
And then surgery, which I can now before I freak out. And I'll put him into surgery only, because if I don't, he's gonna go to other rooms, and if
Training course complete. Class
Dr.
dismissed.
Thump.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Do 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 do. Let me look at my staff. Alright, because I am going to have to pay for general practice.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Oh no, I hit it too late.
End of year
Oh well.
approaching. Training course completed. Maintenance required in cryptology.
Gosh, this one's so demanding. Oh shit, I should not have asked them to wait. They're gonna get mad at me now.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
I hope they do this in order. And here I am, totally forgetting about to upgrade machines. Oh my god, no. Too much. Much too much.
Janitor to repair Jetmaster.
Doctor. I'm gonna start sending everybody home
GP's
at this
office.
point. Like, I want your money. Getting annoying. Alright, that is done. See how fast this is now. Yeah, that's some speed racer stuff going on. I know, I'm not treating people. I can't help it. Also did, you know, spend $100,000 on updating machines. Almost $100,000.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
I'm gonna have to pay for her training. I don't have to pay for her. I mean, his training. Their training.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Maintenance required in injection room. Training course
It's a headache and a
complete.
half.
Class dismissed. Nurse to general diagnosis.
Now I just have to afford enough to update the machines to get to the next star.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Oh no, I should not have asked him to wait.
Cryptology calling nurse.
I'm actually not happy with all of this.
Jumbo is preparing to expand into the music business. They'll be holding auditions with hopeful singers all week, and so many people have been queuing up to pay the registration fee.
How much of my
Jumbo
loan
has
do we
already
have?
declared the venture highly profitable.
Almost half.
Those clever so-and-sos.
Have to pay for treatment 3. So that way they're all 3.
need
Have to
restocking
pay
regularly.
for petitioner.
Someone important is arriving.
Important. Oh no. Also because we only have level 1 for mechanics. Or maintenance. No, mechanics. It's gonna take forever to update every individual machine. I need to get to the point where it's not asking me to build certain rooms. Sorry, I didn't mean for you to wait forever for pest control. I didn't even mean to even accept. I could be cheap, but I don't think I could do that right now.
Doctor wanted in research.
Just looking to see who I can train on what. This guy, we can throw him into some maintenance. He needs mechanics too, though. Sure, train 3 staff. I'm trying. I won't have to pay for yours, but someone's gonna be really upset that there's no customer service. Alright, I am going to check on the rice and beans. 20 minutes. See if they're ready. We're going to go to slow-mo. And a mini break. As of right now, nobody else is live downtown, so we're not going to switch over to that yet. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Janitor called to mend easy scan. Good patients, please use the toilets provided. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. patients please use the toilets provided? Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Ah, it's another beautiful day in Two Point County, so why not go out there and enjoy it? Visit Crockle Bay Zoo, take a boat trip out of Hogsport, or just sit in any of our wonderful parks. Whatever you do, don't forget to take your radio so I can enjoy it all with you. If we have time.
Maintenance required in Resolution Lab. Injection room calling nurse. Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Try Moose Juice, the healthiest drink on the market. Wow! Only the finest organic mooses make it into our juices. most juice. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Doctor wanted in research.
Today's words of inspiration come from Anthony Naval, who says, "Don't be afraid of disappointment or your next dentist appointment." I'll keep that in mind next time I'm due for a checkup.
assigned to them.
We're back, and I see we're about to hit bankruptcy. Jubilee. So far, I'm not seeing anybody live still. It's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna refresh here. Yeah, I'm still not even seeing local stuff, so I don't know where people are posting as well. Alrighty. I go ahead and and what am I doing? What is this? An hour? Oh, that was an hour ago. I was about to be upset. Alright. Well, since we're heading into bankruptcy territory,
We're close to awards season.
alrighty, what's the deal? So I guess we're just not covering costs. Is that the problem? Send home, send home. Treatment, treatment, treatment. I can't afford anything. Okay, so we had about 4,000 left. Let's just go ahead and take out the bulk of the loan. And I guess we'll just do some hopping. We'll do hospital hopping. Which is probably not the most entertaining thing in the world, but it's something. Close that window because the sun's gonna be beating in on. Can I train these guys to whatever the next level is? I sure can. Let me do that. Wait, could I not? Can't. Uh-huh. That's fine, it don't matter. I can afford it at least.
Please don't unplug any vital hospital equipment.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so while they're training, I'm just gonna keep an eye on this. Alright, I need to go back to my feed. Go to most recent. Head of Minneapolis Police Union calls George Floyd a violent criminal. Okay. So you're telling me he deserved to die. But okay. I didn't think police approved of vigilantism.
Doctor wanted in recovery room.
Okay. Watching. 5 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago. Someone's making food. Where else in California? Well, I don't even have, like, messages that the news stations are live. Well, there's that. So, I mean, I will cover some stuff if they go live, but if not, then I'm sorry. Because I would like to know what the hell's going on. This is gonna go by so fast. I'm gonna not, I need to make sure that I don't screw up. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's just, you know, waiting a little bit longer for results you should have already had. Going back an hour to see if anybody has shared anything else. We're gonna go to here, continue.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
Yeah, TV is on, doing some spinning.
Please respect the hospital grounds. No unauthorized digging.
Lots of news. We had 8 additional deaths. I don't know why they just don't report the whole freaking thing. Kind of annoying. It's super sad. Annoying and sad. What else? What else can it be? Okay, so they've upped Chauvin's charge to second-degree unintentional. Our local news coverage. Let's say, well, it starts at 5, so maybe they'll wait till Andy Bashir is done with our state address. Nope, that says was live. I don't know anymore. It's crazy. I thought I had followed some of those pages that gave us times, but I guess not. But that's fine. I guess I haven't missed anything. Shit, where's my cursor? Hopefully, if you ever play this game, you never have to resort to anything like this.
Talk silently.
Okay. So I'm gonna let you finish. Alright, what alone? My current balance is... I'm gonna wait. Well, I guess maybe 400,000?
You dropped on our floor.
Would that be like a good thing to do? Let me see where all my guys are before I freak out. I definitely need to do that. That's important. Yeah, I don't have any updates from anyone right now. So let's just say at 6 o'clock I'm gonna check again. Kinda all I can do. To wait to see if notifications pop up. Hope everyone's still doing okay.
Warning. Seismic activity detected. Maintenance required.
14,000
Resolution
or 1,400. The 15. They have to, I mean, I wish they would have done something about this. You know, I didn't check the UI. I totally forgot. When I pause this, I'll check it again.
Epidemic over. Disease controller impressed.
Oh my god, didn't do a damn thing. And then it's gotten $16. $16,000. Save. Settings. Texture. Shadow. Light fade. Yeah, I don't see anything about like text size. Word detail? What is this? World detail. Character draw. Distance. I need something for text though. Yeah, so the text is just gonna be stupid. It's gonna be millimeters in length. This is dumb. 2-Point Hospital, Sega. The fuck? Yeah, unless somebody knows if there's a setting to make it larger, let me know. This is kind of crazy. I mean, I kind of dealt with it up to this point, but now I'm just like, this is stupid tiny. There's gotta be something else I can do. Because right now, like, I've got everything on this. Honestly, I don't know how big this, maybe 42 inches. I don't know how big this television is. Anyway, it's big enough to where I should see the text larger, and it's still tiny. I mean, it's ant-sized.
Maintenance announcement.
And I know that's not what really matters, but it is kind of annoying when you want to see
Automated snack machines
those
need
detailed
restocking.
messages, resources, especially when it comes to research. It's black text on blue. That's kind of hard to read. I mean, this is easier to read because it's, there's a gradient, white on like gradient gray. This, black on orange. Black on gray is kind of okay, but this really should be white. I'm sorry, I can't stare at the people.
Please use the toilets provided.
Okay. Do. Residents at Omni Hotel evict woman allegedly seen throwing ice on peaceful protesters. Wow, that was last night. From the balcony. What an idiot. What an idiot.
Doctor needed in resolution lab.
Did something F out again? It doesn't say in Streamlabs that I F'd out. This was an hour ago. That's weird. Really trying to pay attention to this screws up. I mean, look, it's like it gets bigger, but it really doesn't get bigger.
Announcement. Oh, nothing.
Announcement. Just making sure the microphone works. I didn't even look to see if... Oh, it's not going to make any difference because time essentially hasn't passed on that map, has it? Okay, so they said that they're running behind.
Have a snack. We'll be right back.
Okay. So I guess if whenever they get started, I'm gonna look in their chat. See, I mean, probably won't have anybody else's link. I know it's hard to stream consistently, you know, live stream like that. You know, making sure you have, you know, one or multiple phones, battery packs, boards, backups. There's a reason like the streaming backpacks are expensive. Saturday. And our news isn't live even, so I guess there's not a lot of people down there right now. Which would make sense. I mean, there's obviously going to be more people on the weekends than there is on the weekday. I would certainly believe.
Please don't unplug any vital hospital equipment.
Alright, I want to do that. I haven't done that in a while. Although, question, would we have any if we don't have psychiatry? I think it's a really important question. Yes, we do. Yeah, that's, well, 3. Okay, that was 3. I need 2 more.
Try not to slip in the sick.
I know they can be under benches. Huh. But what about trash cans? Yep. Damn it, game. Alright. Shit. I'm gonna lose my mind chasing after brows. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back out. I mean, this is much faster than trying to travel all the way to the mountains to get resources from a different hospital.
Nurse required in injection room. The epidemic has broken out. Out of the hospital.
Okay. I know, it's a lot of waiting. I don't know what's going on with the graphic there, where it keeps popping up and shutting down. To my knowledge, that's supposed to stay up the entire time. Like, shut up. Stop it. I don't care who you need. Who needs a what room? Alright, I'm gonna get to 100,000, and once I have 100,000, I'm gonna stop. Stop hopping.
eyes.
Seven. This really is tedious. I mean, it sucks because it's only $45,000, and that's like barely more than some of these rooms. Alright, we're gonna back out. So we're gonna do this one more time. And then I want to see the lay of the land about how that hospital is actually doing. And I'll have to build at least like the surgery room, because otherwise I'm going to keep getting spammed. Which is another reason why I was doing like general, you know, layer of rooms. The fuck is that?
View imminent.
How is that anything relating? Hold on. The search for Audie continues. What the fuck? That's weird. That's not even close to what I was searching for. Facebook really is terrible if you're looking for live feeds. Terrible. Which is why I'm relying on other people. I'm gonna have to... There's something else I want to do. Because it's very possible now that because my stream had to restart a few times. I'm gonna repost this. I'm gonna delete this. Delete.
Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
$18.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
No. Go away. Go away, go away. 6, 7. Alrighty. Now let's see if we can get... Hello? Ugh. I couldn't say mouse. Wouldn't come out. Alright, and I'll go ahead and just do this. They can run. Alright, shock clinic research completed. wards. I don't.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I don't have anybody trained in DNA. Is there? There's not. Okay. Genetics. What? That's the only person available to train? Okay. Fuck, man. Not gonna help me at all. How close are my guys? I can't do this right now. I'd love to do it, but can't.
Doctor to research, please.
Let's look at our doctors here. He's not close. He's halfway. We don't have enough doctor required rooms for them to do anything. I think it's part of the problem. I can do I can do anything. I just can't do that. But I won't do that. Okay. Ask to wait. It's a recurvy room. Actually, let's go ahead and give it another. I want to put the door right here. Let's put it over here. Go ahead and throw in some fire extinguishers. In case this catches on fire, you never know.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Alright, let's just play it out. Okay, who needs...
This is Nigel Bickleworth
train you.
on 2 Point Radio.
And once again, I, Sir Nigel
Seven
Bickleworth, bid you a very cordial
pretty
welcome
stacked
to
up.
my humble show. For the next few hours, I shall endeavor to enlighten your grey little lives.
And I'm probably gonna have to, like, cool it down
Decryptor, please.
on the room upgrades. Or machine upgrades, not room upgrades.
Cryptology calling nurse.
Here's what we'll do. I'll put it right here. Doesn't have to be big. Big enough. I don't know why it let me sit. Yeah, let's just do 4 beds. 4 beds is enough. It's well more than enough. I just built 2 rooms. We're gonna have to wait.
Needed in chromotherapy.
People say to me, Sir Nigel, how do you find the fortitude to continue such excellent work day after day? And I reply, because I have been bestowed the gift of broadcasting by some divine force, you simple
But I
peasant.
will do.
One does what one is born to do. And I was born to play this next tune.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Janitor call to mend easy scan.
So every patient I send home is a ding on the cure rate. That's crazy.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Doctor wanted in research.
I know, I have doctors not doing anything, which is not good. Nurses are, everyone's pretty solidly doing something. But, you know, we need doctors for those rooms, and if we don't get paid for those rooms, I guess maybe that's why marketing is important. Maybe I should
You
start
may have
thinking
heard
about
at some point over the course of your lives that it is improper
looking
to
at
end a
doctor-specific
sentence with a
rooms that I have and
preposition.
doing
Bosh
marketing
and
for
piffle,
those.
you say. Yet it is undoubtedly true. Unless you wish to sound like a barbarian, you will never again utter a phrase such as, "This isn't advice I'm going to listen to."
I totally forgot about this one too. Oopsies. Although thermal comfort so far isn't like important.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
It's pretty much just a waiting game now. Well, I mean, waiting meaning for money. My ass is still quite a bit broke. I mean, we have a great reputation, so we should be getting people, you know, in and out like crazy. I'm actually surprised, like, people aren't lining up.
Nurse required in injection room.
Yo, nurse! Kinda wish the bedside table did something.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Collect, trade, and snack with Morsel Men.
Awesome.
Who will you find? Little Susie Salt, Bacon Dad, the Reverend Cheddar,
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Morsel Men, a handful of flavor, a mouthful of fun. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Yeah, my guess is we're just not, I mean, we weren't getting people in, and we can't treat them because they don't have the room. I mean, I'm gonna literally have to start just, like, buying random rooms.
Janitor to repair Jam Master.
They wanted a shock clinic, so I'll go ahead and put a shock clinic in. Because that one is relatively frequently requested.
Someone important is arriving. Fracture ward, calling nurse. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I guess he's just gonna stand there. I mean, I'll say in general, we're not doing too bad other than the fact that
Janitor called to mend
we're just not
cases.
getting enough people in.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I'm gonna have to start doing what I did last time. Closing down rooms. Till they're needed.
Patients, please use the toilets
Because that does
provided.
take up resources and money.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Bungle Meditech has announced a major breakthrough in the cure for baldness, though they have refused to share any details. One wonders if this has anything to do with the explosion in Blyton, which saw a forest of hair spring up overnight.
Oh my gosh.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I think it's gonna be the next building. I don't know.
Doctor required in research. Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Anything. He is and he's not. I can get this. Oh, this.
Nurse required in injection room.
Oh, I guess that doesn't have to be open. I know. Oh gosh, this is driving me nuts.
This week, I headed to the Pointy Mountains for my
Trash, they're all
Semi-Pro
trash,
Review
every
segment.
single one.
If you have any plans of staying at the Underlook Hotel, I must warn you, be prepared to hear typewriter noises throughout the night. As if that weren't bad enough, there's blood coming off elevators and ghosts everywhere. Hardly a restful stay, I'm sure you'll agree.
Oh, like literally can't? Is this running? This is not running. This needs to be. Oh. Once we treat all these dumb people.
Nurse to the ward, please.
I'm trying to put in. Okay. I'll have to fight.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack
So if
machines
I
need
wanted to
restocking
put
manually.
that there, pretty much good with all that.
Could patients please use the toilets provided? End of year approaching.
Damn. That month sucked. I mean, I'm not like just not processing patients at all. Like what's the deal? Like I don't understand. I really don't understand. Okay, let's I want to see what's going on here.
Training course complete.
Go ahead and
Class
sort
dismissed.
those by life. So nobody in here. The fuck? What's going on? Like, where are my doctors?
Maintenance announcement.
Did they just
Bins
all
will
like,
become full.
you know, have food poisoning, taking a shit? Like, what?
Honestly, the state of this radio station is deplorable at times. I have half a mind to speak to the janitor about it. In fact, I should call upon Mr. Henry Jobsworth, the county's health and safety inspector, and close personal friend of mine, to make his own assessment. I'll let you know how I get on.
I just not. What? Did I not fix? Probably the problem. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to 15 days. We arranged everybody in order. That looks a little bit better. Resolution lab. I think I have one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I can't update anything right now. I need to upgrade one more machine. Wait. Send home. Wait. Yeah, if they don't go to those rooms now that they're open, I don't know what to say. Serving room, wait. Alright, these are open. If I get a message that somebody's pissed because they've been waiting for a room, then that's their fault.
All fires are intentional.
Stupid AI's
unless
fault.
told otherwise.
The AI can't follow directions. The AI can't follow directions. I think all of those are 20,000. Oh, I can't just sell it either.
Toilets need
Aw,
routine
boo.
servicing.
Oh, wait a minute. I could just go to edit and then put a new dry mixer in here. And it should be level 1. A. Yeah, we're losing a shit ton of money. I don't understand this at all. And I have 2 nurses in here. But they're also not like the best nurses either.
We all have our differences, don't
That's
we?
also a problem.
Morning people, night owls, noon bandits. We come in all manner of wonderful flavors.
I'm probably
But
making a
gubbins-
really bad move,
Gubbins come in just one.
but this has to happen.
Cheesy gubbins. There are some things that we can all agree on. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Rooms. Surgery. Where art thou, surgery? I don't want to do that. There, surgery room. Somebody was begging for that a while ago. And now my doctor can actually do something.
Maintenance required in shock clinic.
I hope I don't have to upgrade 30 machines after this. Gasket. A gasket I will blow.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Is anybody waiting for this room? What is it? I think for this one. Doctor's in it. Oh, he gone now. Thankfully for this one, is doctor required, so he's leaving. Wire clothes. We're not at a deficit that much. Not making enough money. That's the problem.
Training course completed.
I don't want to have to... You know, it would have been a good idea before. I don't think I built a Pan's lab.
I have just spoken to Mr. Henry Jobsworth, the county's health and safety inspector, to report 2-Point Radio's lack of hygiene. But I was told he's too busy visiting hospitals. I suggest the inspector.
Alright, I am gonna sell this general diagnosis room.
Here's another dreadful
And
tune.
everything in it. Patient await. Cure accept. Open.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you
Send
would expect
home.
to find them.
Then. Fuck! Alrighty, so. Pest control was one of them that we were being begged to have. I can't train him 5 stars though.
Prices are non-negotiable.
I mean, I'm thinking about hiring this guy and training him. Because I'm not getting anybody with DNA skills. It's great that they decided to throw that in the beginning of this map, but not now. Or it's really important. But I can't do that. Well, don't even have another star. Fucking hell. Oh good, he's got another star. At least I can do him genetics. Or throw him into genetics. I wonder what it's gonna cost to do that training. I need to do... Oh, here it is. Research 5. Yeah, I can't do it.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package.
I mean, these
that's
guys are
been
relatively
sent to me at the
healthy.
station. Could this be the forces that be finally quietening this
They're
beacon
not.
of outrage? Is what sits before me some
I need to
kind of
double check the number of general
biohazardous
practitioners I have because I'm
response to all
pretty
of my
sure I have like
dissent?
4.
We'll find out later in the show.
Training course completed.
I have no idea what I finished.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
There's like no doctor actually taking care of these patients over here. What the fudge? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. What do you want? Head office? Send home. Send home. Okay. Wait.
Nurse to surgery, please.
Alright, now I can train him. I'm gonna have to pause it because otherwise I'm gonna get screwed. Alright. Just want to train one. If I have to hop again, I will.
Someone important is arriving.
I just want to feel confident enough to leave
Doctor's
everything
research,
open.
please.
What is happening? The fuck, man? I mean, it might be a good idea just to, like, extend the ward. Holy shit.
Pandemic patients on the way.
Alright, I'm gonna pause it. So I'm gonna move this down. It's fine. Y'all get the fuck out. Y'all are terrible. Alrighty, so let's add. Since the door's here, I'm not going to add more that way. So these are gonna go here. Can that not stay? I guess not. I'm gonna need to add more beds. L. Wait. I didn't mean it. Have 2 of those. Add a couple more. Almost level 5. 2 items. Alright, let's hope they can get in their beds. Play. Go! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Run, run, run! Run, run, run!
Training course completed. Janitor called to mend easy scan. Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test. Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing right now is USA Today and Verizon Media. So far, nothing local. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason why.
Maintenance needed in pest control.
Finally, 1 star. Holy crap. Let's go. I just want to see if... Okay. Nothing happened. So this... I don't know. We'll see what happens. Already, upgrade 15... So that says 15 consecutively. Train staff and research 4.
Responds to movement. Or maybe it responds
Fuck.
to sound. What if it's on a timer?
The fuck? You
I think I
mean
need your help.
research for...
What could be the trigger? How long do I have? Let me know. Here are some thinking tunes.
Oh my god. I guess I should have waited. That's fine. I'll just keep researching a ton of money. I'm not gonna waste my time.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
So it's only 2 staff this time. So what I'll have to do is hire 2 newbies who have literally no skills. Wonder if the last one is 5. That's not cool at all. The only benefit would be to keep this guy. To do 1 through 3.
These are the toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Oh my gosh. Train now, sure. Kinda have money. Oh, yours is for free. I'm just gonna wait.
Treatment is failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
Police officer praying with protesters downtown on Wednesday. So that was yesterday. No, that's today. Sorry. I don't even know what day it is anymore. I still don't see anybody live.
Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
Yeah, and I've asked everyone if they have any idea who's doing what today. And nobody knows.
Yearly review imminent.
I'm honestly not even seeing like live clips from local media. I may just have to look. Cause I'm about to stand on my head.
Nurse to cryptology.
Train mechanics. I guess that would be the easy thing to do, would be to edit a room, delete an item.
If patients please use the toilets provided.
Alright, I need to open up another wing. 95,000, it's 100, it's 55, 70, 80. Let's do this one. I think if we're getting more people in, the only way I can process them is by making more
Urinating
BP
anywhere in the
rooms.
hospital will not be tolerated.
At least I don't think it has anything to do with no one having a space to sit.
All right.
But I do want to make sure people have a place to sit, so.
Probably contains a scandalous picture of you and a blackmail note. Or maybe a slightly smaller package.
And there's no
Maybe if you
general room.
suggested that I destroy the package. Brian Cleft says,
Sure, I can afford to train you.
Brian, man, we don't have all that many hammers lying around the
Accept, I
station,
guess.
so why
Something
don't
for
you
me to
pull
do in the
your head out of
meantime. Start.
I apologize. The situation may be starting to get the better of me.
Do 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 do.
Nurse required in injection room.
There's two. One more. I know there's achievement to shoot 10 in a row without missing, but that's just not happening. And you can only shoot them in normal or
Please.
fast. You can't shoot them in slow. At least when I tried, you couldn't shoot them in slow. I want
Training course completed.
to copy. And then we'll build a head office. Well, maybe build a head office. Which I can't. These people might be worth it. How many of my staff have already trained to level 5? 3 of them.
Staff are reminded to overcome their deficiencies. Can patients please use the toilets provided?
The world-renowned Cirque du Parfait is no longer under investigation. So come experience the magic.
Let me go
wonder,
ahead and build this
terror
head off
of
it.
our glass-boned acrobats and face-eating clowns. It's a parfait day at the circus for everyone. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
There, somebody can work in there. Even if they're not very successful, it's something to do.
Patients now arriving with premature mummification.
Premature.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Oh wait, that's probably gonna be a bad idea. I shouldn't edit things when I'm in the negative. A good look.
Nurse needed in ward.
The 2 guys I just hired, are they doing anything? Oh, I need to make a genetic. Don't go, bud.
Janitor, to repair decryptor, please.
No way. No way. Alright, so this is 9. I'm gonna do 4.
On 2 Point Radio. I've been thinking about your suggestions, and you're right. I could
What is this,
destroy the
psychiatry?
package. But who am I to bludgeon the inviting face of destiny? And this package is, after all, for me. I've seen every possibility.
Let's pick you up.
It always
Sorry.
ends with me opening the package.
You're not working here.
It's just a
You're
matter of
not
time.
working here.
Have a snack. We'll be right back.
Okay, or not. Maybe he's going to the restroom.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Clown clinic, no. Okay. Brain.
Doctor needed in resolution lab. Doctor to head office.
Already? You tired already? Yeah, it's past 6:30. Alright, well, I guess I could catch a Pokemon in Psychi. No, I don't know. Let's do it over here.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
I'm not even gonna upgrade the room.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Alright, now we're cooking. Oh crap, nope, 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 nope. This is probably one of the more expensive ones, but we hardly have anybody come to that room, so it'll be worth doing over and over and over again. Yeah.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
You know what? I think I'm gonna hire a janitor and have him do updates only. Upgrades. Repair mechanics, upgrade machines. Oh, did I fuck up? Did I? No. I might have fucked up. This guy.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. That's the test.
There is really, truly, very much a fire.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
So much going on. I don't know if I can keep up anymore. Alrighty, complete. Okay. There's really a fire.
Patients
Oh
inside
no.
laboratory on the way.
Someone gonna fix it, or what are y'all doing? Of course it caught on fire.
We're close to our
That's all I
ward
gotta say
season.
about that. Of course it caught on fire. This machine is like a fire catch.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
I'm gonna have to sell it. Please fucking do something before it explodes. Don't make me fire you.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Boom.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I
Yeah,
believe
don't urinate in the
Stockholm
hospital at
syndrome
all.
has begun
If you're gonna
to rear
urinate,
its
urinate at home.
ugly head. My respect for the package and its potential for danger has developed into a strange kind of affection, living with it forever in a constant state of opening is becoming a very real, even pleasing possibility. Whatever's next can be our song. How about that?
Nugget! Fire. Then just this random.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Everyone's gonna be a research partner. Don't worry. Oh shit. Somebody'll show up. Somebody'll show up. It'll be fine.
Attention. Urinating
What are
anywhere in
these
the hospital
skills?
will not be tolerated.
I mean, what is this trash?
Training course completed. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Oh, they're finally live. 17 minutes ago. I didn't get a notification. What the hell? Alrighty.
Surgery calling doctor.
Turn on. Alrighty. Well, so far I haven't received any other notifications than one person is alive. So we're gonna save it here. And we're gonna switch over to some protest footage. So just bear with me while I switch over. Oh crap, the wrong button. Stream F. Alright, just bear with me. I'm gonna get everything updated and we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Exploded. Do you understand what I'm telling you? That's PTSD. Do you understand? Seriously, when I seen her, I jumped. I was like, come here, I've been waiting to see you. I haven't seen her. Her picture went viral, and people were on her. You going back down there? Did y'all hear what she just said? Do y'all hear what she just said? She got shot in the face with a rubber bullet from a shotgun, and now I heard passing out backpacks. There's people out here judging people from being out here at the protesters. They ain't doing nothing but judging her on her picture from being out here. Kendrick.
So, I want to start out by doing this because the motto out here has been no justice, no peace. We mean that. It's no justice, no peace. Always. They tell us in order to get justice, we got to go through due process. They tell us in order to get justice, you got to press charges. You got to have evidence. You got to do this and you got to do that. That's what they're waiting on. That's their excuse. That's what they waiting on. That's why these cops who did what they did to Breonna are not prosecuted yet, because it's going due process. Well, I am a person who went through due process. I am a person that has evidence, video, clear as day, due process. I am the person that has a federal lawsuit pending against Brett Hankerson right now in the federal courthouse. I'm not in federal courts. I got him in federal courts. Yeah. I am a person that went through due process. I have video footage. More than enough videos. When I went to my civil suit attorney and I showed her my video clips, it blew her mind. She said, oh my God, I've never seen so much evidence in my life. She took my case immediately, free of charge. That's how much evidence I had. And you know what? I got him in federal courts right now. So my question is, y'all tell us if we go through due process and if we got the evidence and we can prove that these cops are guilty and dirty, that y'all will fire them. But please explain to me how the cops in Minnesota did what they did. Within 12 hours, they was fired. It was no due process for them because there was evidence and they was fired. Yeah. Brett Hankerson should have never been alive to kill Breonna Taylor. No. Because I presented evidence in October of 2019 that should have him fired. But the only reason why he's not fired is because due process. Due process is trash. It doesn't work. If it worked, he would have never been around to kill Breonna Taylor. My point is this, I got some questions. Why hasn't nobody? The feds got my phone tapped. When my phone is doing all types of crazy stuff. It's plain as day, my phone is tapped. But the feds, not one federal agent, not one of you motherfuckers, not one of y'all have came to me and said, let me see the evidence that you have. Let me see what happened. Tell me why it happened. Not only do I got evidence on Brett Hankerson, I got a motive. They say you need a motive. I got a motive. It's plain as day. Why was this man around to kill Breonna Taylor? I just got some questions. And I got some more questions. I got one for the LMPD. Because I was a business owner. I got it out the mud. My credit line is trash. But my work ethic is impeccable. I work at Ford Motor Company. I'm supposed to be there right now. Right now I'm listed as a no-call, no-show because I'm here working for y'all. I work at Ford Motor Company. I own my own barbershop on Bardstown Road. I got it out the mud. All that stuff they took from me. They took it all. They tried to take it all from me. They tried to take it all. This one guy, Brett Hankerson, the same guy that killed Breonna Taylor. But my question is this. All cops are not bad. But my question is to the LMPD, because you know and I know I done cut plenty of y'all's hair. Attorneys, I cut attorneys' hair. I cut NBA players, U of L players. I cut a lot of people's hair. That's the beauty of being a barber. I get to deal with criminals, politicians, Mayor Fisher himself. I got plenty of pictures. Come in my barbershop, take pictures with me. Mayor Fisher himself, when he sees me out, come up to me and talk to him. I remember one time me and the mayor, we was having a conversation that was so powerful that his security tried to pull him away and he came back. That's how powerful of a conversation we was having. But I want to know this, to the LMPD officers, that I cut y'all hair, and y'all tell me what y'all told me about Brett Hankerson. Why ain't y'all telling the world about Brett Hankerson? Y'all know he's dirty. Y'all know he's dirty. Y'all know he's dirty. Everybody know he's dirty. Everybody know he's dirty. But y'all want to talk about due process. I got a family member right now. He got into a domestic dispute. Nobody knows the truth. Nobody knows what happened. He hasn't had his court date yet. But my family member is sitting in jail right now because he allegedly did something to a girl. But Brett Hankerson didn't allegedly kill Breonna Taylor. Brett Hankerson killed Breonna Taylor, and he's still sitting out here free. How is that possible? How? That is your due process? And I got a question for the military. As you see, the National Guard and these soldiers all around here, they on roof, they're snipers. They out here strategizing against us. I got a question for the brave, the proud, the Marines. I got a question for all of y'all. Why is it that when governments in other countries do their people wrong, you run to their rescue? But the police has been declared war on black people. Not now, not yesterday, but from the beginning of time. And not one time has our military came and took war and went against the police. I honestly thought that we would see the military versus the police before we see the military versus the people. And I need the military to know this. Before you went over there, before you went to the military, before they gave you benefits, before they gave you health care, it was your mama, it was your daddy, it was us. It was the people that you was born and raised with. We're your brothers and sisters. Don't let them turn you against us. Come fight on our side. If y'all come stand with us, if the military stand with us, the police will be done.
Yeah! Woo! How? How?
Oh my God.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Boy. That man said, why does the military rush off cross seas to fight for a whole nother country and not fight for the people that they went to high school, middle school, Burger King, played on the seesaw, did backflips off the swings. That is great. Take that, put that in your pocket. I want to see a whole bunch of posts with that. That like I said, take that and put it on social media. Make that a meme.
I say it's live. Everybody over here live.
All you young people, have your phones out. Make this stuff go viral. Make that a meme. Make caring and holding people accountable cool.
Yeah.
How y'all doing? Good. So I'm tired. Raise your hand if you're tired or you said you're tired in the past week. Do you want your kids in 20 years to say that they're tired? No. We don't. I don't want my kids to say they're tired. They shouldn't be tired because it's time to end it. We are our ancestors' wildest dreams, and we know this. So it's time for us to win the fight that our ancestors died for. No justice. It's time for justice. Okay. So, is anybody a choir director in here? Anybody?
Right behind you.
You can? Wait. Okay. Is there any choir directors that know melodies from heaven? Because I'm trying to get it going. From heaven, rain down on me.
Hey.
Rain down on me. Melodies from heaven.
Hey.
Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Take me in your arms and hold me close. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Fill me with your precious Holy Ghost. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Thanks, y'all.
Make sure y'all try to anyway. There's masks, there's water. Please social distance. The coronavirus is real. There's masks everywhere, so there's no reason not to have.
I'm still here updating things. Looking to see if there's other streams to compare with deaths.
You come grab some big people or some little people, and we'll go in a bunch and we'll say something together.
But so far, the other person that's streaming is in the same exact spot. So if I find somebody like who's not hanging around the same area, I'll post it on the other side.
Auntie in here, y'all.
I've been watching your live ever since.
Auntie. We got our elders in the building. They say, hey, they up right now, I'm telling you.
You brought me up. I've been watching your live ever since this shit started.
You don't have to call me elder. I'm seasoned saint.
Mad support, guys. Come out, man. Come on out.
All love out here.
All love.
So let me tell you something. Education, determination, demonstration, integration, aggravation, humiliation, obligation to our nation. And then they say it's a ball of confusion. Whose nation is this? It's our nation. It's our nation. We look at the young sister who was murdered, Breonna Taylor. Why? Look at my shirt. Because she was just being black. We look at George Floyd who was murdered. Why? He was just being black. I can't walk down the street because I'm just being black. I should not have to be afraid of walking down the street. I should not be afraid to jog because I'm walking down the street. Be afraid.
Good looking, man.
I will not be afraid.
We really
I will walk. I will talk because I know Psalms 91 said, I will command my angels to guard you in all your ways. So don't be afraid. He has dispensed angels all around us. Just because my skin has been kissed by nature, I should not have to go through this. Let's go. But I will walk with my head held up. I will not be afraid. See, in old school, they said the revolution will not be televised. But damn it, I'm here to tell you.
All right, I'm going to grab some food and I'll be back in a bit.
to walk real fast unless I'm jogging. I will not be afraid. Dr. King said, a riot, the language of a riot is because it's not being heard. Hear me. Hear us. Hear us say, Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. David McAtee. David McAtee. David McAtee. David McAtee. Say their names out loud, but remember them in your heart.
That's right. That's right.
They may not be my relatives by blood, but they are still our family. They are our family. It's not justice, it's just us. It's just us. So when you all leave here together, faces that you are looking at because they might not be here tomorrow.
That's right. Y'all gonna be here tomorrow.
Pray for the sisters and brothers that are standing beside you because they may not be here tomorrow. Why? Because we just being black. I kid you not. We need good cops, not fucking good old boys.
Say it again. Say it again.
We don't need no good old boys. We need cops.
You said that right.
And I'll say it again. We need good cops, not good old boys. Donald Dumbass, I'm not going to call him president. His mama don't call him president. I'm not going to call him president. He said if they start moving, we start shooting. Breonna Taylor wasn't moving.
That's bars.
George Floyd wasn't moving. He had his knee on his neck.
Right?
And his last words was mama.
Right?
His last words was mama.
I love my mama. Yeah.
I love my mama too.
I love my mama too.
I don't want it to be the last words that she hear though.
I love all of you all.
We love you.
I love all of you. Brother David, he was defending his property. He allegedly shot at the cops. Allegedly.
Why they rush him like that though?
Why they rush a black man? Because he was just being black.
Why take him 2.5 seconds to get out the trucks and to get over there?
It looked like a black set of tongues to me coming from a catering.
Exactly.
Because they have the ability to do tapes the way they want. You all know social media. I'm old school. Hell, I do well to get on Facebook.
He was just defending his business. That's what
He was defending what he worked so hard for.
That's right. He was defending
The revolution is being televised.
Yeah.
I'm just being black. Black lives matter. My life matters.
Yeah.
Your life matters. Your life matters. Your life matters.
She said her life mattered too. She said, hey, hello.
Look at these babies.
Look at the
Their
baby.
life matters. Oh, look at this. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Your life matters.
Put your hands up. That's right. Look at this.
It's not just this, it's just us.
That's right. That's right.
Yes, ma'am. Man, Auntie. Well, I know you got some mean food now. I know you do. Look, hey. Auntie said she got some moves. Oh my God. All right, y'all. Ready? Look, man. Look, I'm gonna scoot over. I'm gonna scoot over. Nah. Do I even need to say anything?
No, he's back.
I'm telling y'all, look. This is why I've been out here every day, so I can hold people accountable. Because the people that was not, look, the people that, when that tear gas and them loud explosive devices and all that stuff when they was flying and shooting at us, and they didn't come back out here, I've been holding everybody I seen that was right next to me and I seen it happen to accountable. But like, bro, we ain't let them do that no more. We ain't let them do that no more. I seen this man get a freaking canister, tear gas canister shot at him out of a helicopter. Call of Duty. And he is still been leading from the front line. A lot of people have been walking and getting led, but people in the front ran. I have not seen this man run one time. I swear, I've not seen him run one time. He's still out there. You know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. That is, I don't even know if there's another word that's better than character.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Emmanuel.
There we go.
How y'all doing? Look, before we do anything, look, let me tell y'all something.
What's up, brother? Go ahead.
I ain't nothing special. You heard me? I ain't nothing special. When y'all look at me, I'm the same person as y'all. My clothes cost the same as y'all. My shirt costs $5 from Dino's. My shoes I've been wearing because I'm active. You hear me? They Space Jams though. But I'm the same person. Look, the guy that woke up. People keep on saying, oh, this array, that. You know, I just sit there and look and be like, I'm just a guy that woke up tired, riding around in this old white truck.
It is only going to be one video.
I'm still riding around in that old white truck. I'm proud of the old white truck now, you know what I'm saying? I got to teach y'all something today though.
Ben had that old white truck.
Did anybody see my live yesterday?
Yup.
Can y'all raise your hand if y'all see my live? Okay. Well, yesterday, we wanted a peaceful protest. Okay, so we set up a peaceful protest. You know, they came down there into our neighborhood, so we wanted to have a barbecue in their neighborhood. Everybody invited. So I put the word out. Barbecue St. Matthew's Mall. Everybody was like, yeah, fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? I said, yeah, get her. I said, cool. So I hurry up and get to the parking lot. I'm gone. My little truck, fuck. When I get there, it was as if they knew it. Now, y'all tell me, how would they know that that mall was ready to get peacefully protested? I'm telling y'all this, everybody that's standing out here, that our system has been infiltrated. We are not a full army anymore. We are divided in so many ways that it's incredible, and glue won't put it back together. Okay? We got one, y'all, and we gotta work as one. Y'all know what the art of war is? Apologize. Y'all know what the art of war is? Y'all think they know our strategies? Y'all don't think I knew that they was gonna follow me to the mall? Y'all don't think I knew that? They've been following me all day. I've seen them. They mess up all day. I've seen them when they was ready to pull out everything. But the peacefulness got me to the crib, didn't it? It got me home, didn't it? And then guess what we did all night? We partied like it was 2005. You hear me? Put one up, because we was having fun yesterday. You hear me? Real talk. Did y'all forget We are on lockdown. And I'm getting ready to tell y'all this straight up. Every last one of us that was out there last night was breaking the law. Thank you. We was out there breaking the law last night. But guess what? We controlled the crews. We policed ourselves. Look, I seen white people at Dino's at 1 a.m.
Don't have
That gotta be a live party. Look, at the end of the day, I'm just like y'all.
Everybody
broke.
can be me though, you know.
So I'm fighting for the cause. When them helicopters is tear gassing me, or they shooting canisters dead at me, you know what I'm thinking? Oh, they gonna hit me first. Because I'm trying to be out front. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's only been a week, but we done accomplished more stuff in 1 week than we ever have in our entire lives. We did that together because when y'all didn't come together, everybody that's here, we was all separated. People was getting murdered every day. You know what? The crimes happen in one space. So when the damage is done, you only got to go to one place to sweep it up. Y'all think about that? The art of war. Keep all the people together, and we can control all of the violence. We can control the hunger need. We can control everything. Everybody is a village. Do y'all understand that? Everybody has to work together to keep our neighborhoods turning. White neighborhoods, black neighborhoods, green neighborhoods, gold neighborhoods. If we work together, we can do it. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't understand, we can't get along. We come in peace. And every time you approach the police, I don't care how it makes you feel. I look stupid in the mug on the thing. Oh, officer, don't whoop-de-whoop-de-woo, this whoop-de-whoop-de-woo. Yeah, officer, please don't shoot. I was just seeing what they was coming for. They messing with the right one. I'm for the people. I got the fire. I got the energy. And I got the time. You hear me? I love y'all.
Fire, energy, and time. Make that post. Like Auntie said, what's she say? The revolution televised. No, the revolution is going to be on Facebook Live, Instagram Live, Snapchat. That's what we need y'all to put it on. Social media is the biggest machine in the world. Everybody should have their phone out right now. So, that being said, you know what we're about to do.
Let's
Look
get
left.
it.
Look right. Get somebody a hug. Look. Now I'm about to show y'all why I did that. I don't even need a third time to do that. I don't even need a third time to do that. Okay? Because we are trying to tackle certain issues with protesting. Do y'all know that it is probably somebody white that has never shook a black man's hand, a black woman's hand, gave a black man a hug, gave a black woman a hug? Do y'all understand how crazy that is? Do y'all understand that? So, look left, look right. Find somebody else you can give a hug, give a hug.
This is not social business. Ain't a part. They forgot about coronavirus. I ain't hugging none of these motherfuckers. It's halftime. It's halftime.
How we are? Oh, I want to hug you.
I'm watching your live. Girl, big shout out.
Yes, you are doing it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Big shout out to you guys. We just out here moving around today, for real.
Security! I'm just... We gotta laugh. Let's laugh a little bit.
Hey, I certainly didn't plan to do this. When I came down here with Magnolia here and some other family members, and we just wanted to, we came to sit over there and to pray and just pray for the Lord to just move on everybody, because you know what? I'm telling you right now, God is a God of grace, mercy, and love. And God is a God of justice. And God says that He loves each and every one of you. He says He loves each of you further than the east is from the west. That is a lot. That is a lot of love. And I know you think you love your child. No, you don't love your child anything compared to the way God loves us. And I'm telling you right now that God is going, you know, the Bible says that God will, Romans 8:28, God said He'll turn things around for good. I know we can't imagine it, but it's gonna, He will use it. He'll take a mess and make it into a masterpiece. And He sure will. And none of this has been His will for what happened. It's a tragedy and a shame. And it's made all the people I know very, very, very sad. I see that little girl, his daughter, on TV last night, and I watch her little eyes with her mother, and it's so sad. It's so sad, and it was so needless. And but I'm telling you right now, God said He'll turn it all around for those who love Him and are called according to His purpose. And I'm telling you what, if you know Jesus, our purpose is to rid evil. Our purpose is to rid evil. That is the call. If you know Jesus as your Lord and Savior, Lord of your affairs, Lord of your life, He's got a calling on your life. And at this moment forward, we're to rid evil. And I'm telling you, I love every one of you. You know, I always think, one time one little girl told me, she said, because I taught high school here for 29 years, JCPS, and one of my little girls, she said, oh, Miss Donna, she goes, I'm tired of being your little black girl. And I said, when did you change colors? I just thought it was all purple. And but I'm telling you what, when you walk around with the love of Jesus in your heart, no matter what it is, God is a God who's going to bring us up and out. And He's a God of grace, mercy, and love. And I'm telling you what, tonight we're going to come against all the evil that would try to come and do wrong to anybody here. And God said no weapon formed against any of you shall prosper. He didn't say there wouldn't be a weapon formed against you. He said it shouldn't prosper. And He said the only thing that would prosper in your life would be the Word of God and bring forth life abundantly. I'm telling you, if you don't know the Word, you go home tonight and you grab you a Bible and you get in the Word. And you start in the book of John. And you be saturated with the love of God. And I don't care what you get into, you cry out for Jesus. Because I'm telling you, death could not hold Him down. It could not hold Him down. He was not even recognizable as a human, and he rose from the dead. He lives in you if you know Him, so come on, call on Him. Call on the name of Jesus, because He wants to be there for you in every situation. In Jesus' name. Amen? Amen?
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
When do we want it?
Now!
Have y'all heard anybody getting radical, anybody doing all that loud extra stuff when people are trying to be positive? Drown them out with those chants. Period. 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 Drown them out with those chants. Look, we got sandwiches. Where my vegan people at again? There y'all is. I don't know what it is, but it's vegan. It's over there. We got vegan, water, sandwiches, anything y'all can think of. They got chicken salad. They got all kind of stuff. We got medicine. I don't know if y'all need a Band-Aid. We got some. We're going to take a 15-minute intermission. The mic is getting down, though. I appreciate the ears, y'all. I appreciate the support and everything. The mic is getting shut down for right now.
Hey, I follow you all the time.
Mission Mika, I don't know what they have planned next. What's the next group that's coming, so I don't want to mislead y'all. I just want to say fellowship, get y'all something to drink, get that blood going in them legs, and we're going to get ready to walk.
9 o'clock. Before 9 o'clock, let's get out of here.
All right, guys.
Yes, sir.
There's about to be a 15-minute
Talk to a neighbor, fellowship.
break.
Talk to someone. Get
we're
that
about to
number.
just
See you tomorrow. Meet up with different
get us
groups
something to
tomorrow.
drink.
Don't come
Rest for a
empty-handed.
second, and then
You
we'll
know
be
what I'm
back
saying?
live
Let's
for
get
you
it.
as soon as stuff starts gets moving again, okay?
Don't just hold the
Thank you all for
police
tuning
accountable,
in. We will be back.
Meet with
so be ready
somebody,
to
make
tune in
some
in about
friends,
15,
get some
20
phone
minutes, all right?
numbers,
Thank
make
you.
some groups, make plans to
All right then. I guess we're just not going to record the whole thing at a time, which I guess is fine. I don't really know, what's the plan is. They've got more organizers in there trying to, keep the peace, keep everything steady. There's nobody else streaming right now. At least not that I could find on Facebook. The links my cousin shared of people he trusts are now currently not streaming. So I'm just going to wait for notifications to pop up. We can look over, I don't know, social media. Alright. Well, I haven't been on Twitter much. So I kind of want to see what's going on. So what happening? Guess I'll just wait for notifications. I really don't know what the deal is today. I think, after they walked for hours yesterday, there are probably a lot of tired people. Also, if you don't follow Unicorn Riot, follow Unicorn Riot. I forgot I followed them like forever ago. In Washington State. And they've had a lot of good coverage. So I know they talked about aerial footage, aerial data, which I guess was just what this is coming from. All three dogs in here snoozing. And I don't know if anybody's seen this. I feel like it's been all over the internet for days now.
Really nasty. Go on, you got this. You got this. You got this. You've got this. You've got this.
Black men, we need to take care of our black women. Yeah. We need to take care of them. They are our hearts. They are our hearts. They are our future. We cannot demonize our own.
Amen.
We are the pillars of the family. Yes. Imagine this, a nation that is set up with individual families that are thriving, that are healthy, that communicate, that raise their children in love, have a better rate of becoming better human beings.
Really nasty. Go on, you got this. You got this. You got this.
He's been very outspoken this entire time. And it's great. I mean, some people say, celebrities stay in your lane, but, they're all people like us, have a little bit more privileges. But they're still people. Not all of them are. Every time local cab license plate in New York City starts with T, implies a yellow cab, black cars. On a T, a marked Lyft or Uber, it's a taxi.
Seeing this? This is an NYC cab cop car. Federales. Look at this. This is
like
the
a
craziest
Ford?
shit I've seen. And they have someone in there.
Lock it. Go home.
So it's legal to have unmarked
What are y'all
cars, and it's
doing?
also legal to have fake taxis.
We're nowhere near you.
Oh no, it's a
Federales.
Hello. That's scummy as hell. I'm hearing nothing but terrible things. I mean, it just shows how much they give a shit. I'm sure everybody has seen this. I've seen this like several times. But man, this woman is the best.
Why do we hate?
We hate because we're taught to hate. We hate because we're ignorant. We're the product of ignorant people who have been taught an ignorant thing, which is that there are 4 or 5 different races. There are not 4 or 5 different races. There's only one race on the face of the earth, and we're all members of that race, the human race. But we have separated people into races so that some of us can see ourselves as superior to the others. We thought it would work, I guess. It hasn't worked. It has been bad for everyone. But it's time to get over this business. There is no gene for racism. There's no gene for bigotry. You're not born a bigot. You have to learn to be a bigot. Anything you learn, you can unlearn. It's time to unlearn our bigotry. It's time to get over this thing, and we best get over it pretty soon. I'm an educator, and it is my business as an educator to lead people out of ignorance. The ignorance of thinking that you're better or worse than someone else because of the amount of a pigment in your skin. Pigmentation in your skin has nothing to do with intelligence or with your worth as a human being. It's time to get over that.
Why do we?
I mean, that goes for your entire genetic code. You know what codes for the width of the width of the bridge of your neck, the thickness of your eyebrows, the shape of your mouth. I mean, none of it. Although it's funny how people think. Oh, we had somebody here in here last night trying to start shit. And his comments were all over the place. But I would be swift to ban somebody if they started anything racist. Like, I can understand in like other chats where, they've got thousands of viewers and some people say stuff just to be memey or memeing. But in smaller communities, smaller streams like this, we could easily get banned off the site with no recourse. So I'm not into that. Enforcement has no solidarities to quit their job. So a cop took a knee with protesters and later made a white power hand gesture in a live interview. Taking a knee is a photo op, which we know. They gas, beat, detain you as soon as the cameras are gone. In a lot of cases, they literally, as soon as they kneel down, they're going to attempt to put their masks on, which is what they did here, and you can see in many other states they've done the same thing. LAPD, okay.
Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! Racist cops have got to go.
There was a video that Hasanabi was sharing on his stream a couple of days ago, either Sunday or Saturday, I think, where a cop did the same thing. He like waved to some of the protesters or whoever was videoing him, and then he did the okay symbol, and of course laughed about it. It had to be about that. It couldn't have been anything else. It would be nice if things were simply straightforward. People didn't think about doing evil. People didn't think that they were better than others. Just because of little microcosms. It frustrates no end that people cannot just be logical, have empathy, have compassion, be rational. Simply encircling together over Manhattan and New Jersey. Hard to make out what they are, what they all said. But one said, congratulations to the federal state of New China. What? Okay, now, so not specifically said, but the banners they were holding. That'd be really hard. Just waiting for them to come back up. I don't know how long it's been. I didn't even look when they actually took the stream down. I'm pretty sure people are paid to fly these banners. They're basically advertisements. Damn, key. There it is. Congratulations to that's either literally or So this is one portion of our protest that I kept trying to see if people were doing it live, but I guess some people for some reason are not, which I totally understand. But this is like on the other side of town. I mean, one would say this is on the richer side of, or towards the more privileged side of town. But you see in this case where the cops are walking with them. You don't see that downtown. You don't see them in the cars like keeping them in line and making sure everybody's safe. You don't see that for downtown. Can't even fucking hear what they're chanting. Holy shit. Under most of their coverage is Minneapolis. Unicorn riot. Oh, that is funny. They can go step on a brick. Specifically one of ours. I mean, at this point, unless John Boyega does something like animated, I don't think he's going to be in any like Star Wars shows or TV. I wouldn't think, unless something's like a spin-off or a prequel. Attorney representing Odessa Riley, the mother of David McAtee. The video released by Louisville Police raises more questions than answers. So I don't know about showing you all the video. Definitely not going to the comments because people are assholes on Twitter just like they are on Facebook. Because you can't really tell if he has a gun or if he has tongs. Because he was inside his restaurant.
Videos with David McAtee's brother, and John is joining us again live from 26 and Broadway with the responses. John?
Well, Doug, there are several security cameras here at the intersection of 26th and Broadway. There are cameras over there at Dino's, cameras on the other side of Broadway where we're standing, as well as cameras at Yaya Barbecue. In an effort to provide transparency, the city released some video in an attempt at giving a clearer picture of what happened 2 nights ago. Outside Yaya's Barbecue, there are several security cameras pointed in that direction. The city.
Also, this is being shown on national television, and I'm pretty sure they do PG stuff. And whatever they show should be allowed. Should be. Big keyword.
He chose to release just 2 of the angles.
This was the last large crowd that
we had that was gathering. And so these officers were sent there to try to disperse that crowd so that it did not become unruly.
Here you see a side angle of police and National Guard approaching the building and then suddenly opening fire, hitting the side of the building and shattering the glass door. What you don't see is David McAtee.
The question is, why did officers approach Mr. McAtee's business in the first place? And that's going to be something that's specific to the investigation.
The other angle is from inside of McAtee's business. There are people coming in and out. Then later, McAtee stumbles through the door holding his chest and falls out of frame. McAtee appears to drop a handgun, which a woman then points out was on the floor.
Mr. McAtee appears to fire at the officers, and they take cover and return fire. But without the audio.
Let's play that back. Does it look like he went out and fired? I don't think I can play this slower.
And that's going to be something that's specific to the investigation.
The other angle is from inside of McAtee's business. There are people coming in and out. Then later, McAtee stumbles through the door.
I mean, like, from there, it's really hard to tell, but, you know, if I'm trying to say, what does this look like? I mean, it looks like he goes to open the door to see what's going on, and then the firing happens. But it says he drops his gun.
Holding his chest and falls out of frame. McAtee appears to drop a handgun.
Specific to the investigation.
The other angle is from inside of McAtee's business. There are people coming in and out. Then later, McAtee stumbles through the door holding his chest and falls out of frame. McAtee appears to drop a handgun.
It's like,
stumbles through
what
the door.
arm did he have? It's kind of a bad, it really is a bad angle. So he raises his right arm, and that's when he's shot. I mean, that's in a second.
Stumbles through the door holding his chest and falls out of frame. McAtee appears to drop a hand.
And only his right arm went up. I don't know. I don't really believe what the cops have said. Oh yeah, he shot first. There is not enough time between him opening the door. If he was to, you know, get ready to shoot, even if like you're leaning out, say, you know, to the side, you've got two people standing right next to him who, if they were firing, they would have had some sort of immediate reaction before, you know, him like falling back, holding his chest.
Handgun, which a woman then points out was on the floor.
Mr. McAtee appears to fire at the officers, and they take cover and return fire. But without the audio and without having interviewed the officers yet, that is
and also, they haven't cleaned up that video yet either.
Yet to be determined exactly how those incidents occurred.
Where would that video camera be?
That's from my side, right here from the grills.
We watched the video with McAtee's brother, Marvin. This was the first time he's seen it.
See, that's when he shot him.
He doesn't think it's clear his big brother fired first, and he says it doesn't make any sense.
They've always had his back, you feel me? So for them to say that just to make excuse for something is just disrespectful. Ain't no view of no cameras nowhere showing him doing that.
From the inside of a barbecue, you can see David McAtee reach for his sidearm and then raise it out the door. But again, we know for sure it's not clear who fired first. Reporting live in West Louisville, I'm John Charlton,
I don't think he was out the door long enough. All right, Right Heart's alive. BT dubs.
Just hooked up my backup battery, so
We've got all the power in the world. If I had to guess, probably about 500 people. They are still coming out of the plaza. And they are already 2 blocks down. So the march is already 2 blocks down and they are still coming out of the plaza. As I was driving back down here, I did see some National Guard stationed over on, I want to say 5th on the other side of this building over there. There's some National Guard, and then there's the parking lot over here where LMPD has some cars parked and a handful of regular uniform officers. But again, you know, regular uniform officers have been mingling with the crowd all day long. We've had eyes up here throughout the day periodically, but only seen binoculars as far as we can tell. Haven't seen any rifles, so that's a good change. Haven't seen the drone today either. Starting to see the news choppers for the first time now that the march is starting. Alright, and we walk. There were some rather powerful speeches that I captured earlier in the live stream. So if you haven't checked out the one from today before this one, then definitely do that. Shannon, I'm not sure if you're familiar with her story, but she got hit dead square, forehead, on her knees Friday night, I believe, in front of the riot patrol line. I mean, if I had to say, I would assume people would agree, Friday night was absolutely the heaviest crowd control night. Like they didn't pull any punches that night. It hurt a lot of people. But she ended up being one of them, and she took a beanbag or a rubber bullet straight to the forehead. And there's pictures online. If you haven't seen the pictures, as soon as I get home later tonight, I'll look them up and I'll make sure to share them for you. It's pretty bad. It's pretty gnarly, honestly. But just showing that even with on your knees with your hands in the air, police were still willing to rack a shotgun and put a beanbag in her forehead. Jonathan, it will end as soon as police brutality has made some headway in changing for these people. That's exactly when it'll end. I don't know if you've seen, there's a lot of hashtags going around. One of them is no justice, no peace. So yeah, once we have justice, that's when the protests and the horn blaring will end.
Walk up and just call 911.
There is a outlet called Star Pigeons. Alright. Now that I'm getting a good walk in, blister's not bothering me as much, so I'm going to try to pick up some speed, get towards the head of the march again. Now, I walked with the march, 2 different marches yesterday for a very long time. The entire time, organizers were repeating over and over, peaceful protest. If you got weapons, get rid of them. We don't need that shit. Hold your fellow protesters accountable. If you see something, say something. Further, communities coming out, providing water and snacks, following in cars, making sure that everyone staying safe, staying replenished.
I will probably like mess around with the windows for a bit.
See right there.
Since he's doing horizontal mode, and most other people do vertical mode, it's just gonna be a little bit off. And then I'm gonna wait to see if Steph goes live again, and I'll refresh hers as well on the right.
Actually watch those videos with David McAtee's brother, and John is joining us again live from 26 and.
I appreciate Jason Downey shouting out my live feed. I've been sharing his a lot too. Whenever I end up having to go down for any reason, I usually share his and say, go check that out. Jason Downey's been getting a whole lot of really good footage this weekend. So is Maxwell Sounds. Look up Maxwell Sounds on the internet, on Facebook. There's also some type of Milky TV or something. It's Milky Mess TV. That's it. They've been streaming a lot. I haven't really been able to catch a lot of their live feeds, but I've been hearing a lot of really good stuff about them. So look up Milky Mess TV as well. Okay, looks like the march came down a river road and is now paused for the moment. Yesterday we did see every 4, 5, 6 blocks that organizers would pause, take a knee, assume, just a moment of protest in intersections. Also, I assume it probably allows the march to kind of get together, regroup.
Oh ma!
Ranks,
How you doing?
Because the thinner you get, the less safe you are.
I was also just making sure that the restream chat was still working.
But, a lot of cell phones in one area, sometimes shoddy reception. But I have heard rumors of jammers, I don't know about the validity of that.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I don't have much commentary, but at least I can show you what I see. It works, yeah. Yeah, if I didn't have the laptop I do now, I wouldn't be able to do this. So, it was worth the $1,500. Probably not jammers. Yeah, well, I mean, they're under the overpass. So that's a lot of concrete.
Trying to get up front so I can get like a good shot of this crowd again. I think it's about 500 deep. I had to estimate.
I mean, I guess they're near River Road right now. We're heading in that direction. And I did catch some of the speech earlier today, so I guess it was probably about an hour. But Milky Mess TV was late streaming. They were originally planning on like 4:30.
You can see the Bell of Louisville just off in the distance.
And then it was past 6 o'clock. I think almost 7. Got down there, started streaming.
Alright, so as far as you can see down there, there's the march. I'll pan over. And it's just following up. It just keeps going.
I bet you though there's probably a nice breeze down there since they're by the river.
Coming to another pause at River and 3rd. You can see people up there taking their knee. Again, this is a tactic they've been using at least the last 2 days, and I think it's beautiful. You march 3, 4, 5 blocks. You pause, you take a knee for a moment of silence, a moment of protest, a moment of organization. Allows everyone to regroup, come back together, and then the march continues. So we'll sit here for probably 15, 20 seconds, and then we'll keep going. All right. Just look at this. Look at this shit. Hold on. Look at this. Beautiful.
But right now, we want them to know what we out here protesting for. And right now, this moment, we want to turn this into a celebration. The reason why we're protesting is because we believe we're going to win. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Win, let me hear you say it. Yes, sir. We will win. I believe that 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 we will win. That we will win. I believe 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 that we will win.
again. Pause, moment of rest, moment of protest, reorganize, and then the march just keeps on moving. It's beautiful. We were actually just under 64, not 65. We were on River Road under 64. Someone asked if I was getting snacks and water. Yes, absolutely I am. The whole crowd, everyone here is being provided for. There's several people that have supplies that are just handing it out periodically. So yeah, we got people looking out for each other. I was live streaming for a couple hours earlier today, some of the speeches in Jefferson Square Plaza. Some really moving stuff. Go and check that out for sure. But I signed off for a moment because I heard reports of riot police. Riot police in Portland facing off against protesters. So I drove out to 34th all the way out to that Walgreens. Didn't see any protesters whatsoever, didn't see any police presence whatsoever. So, glad to report that that seems like it wasn't true. But then as soon as I got back down here downtown, the march started, so that's what we're doing now. Gone down 6th, up River, and now we're up 3rd.
Worked a little bit better when they were both in vertical mode.
Having the cavalry around definitely helps.
Oh, Leo.
Got chants of Black Lives Matter, hands up, don't shoot. You can't stop the revolution.
Oh.
Say her name, say his name. Breonna Taylor, George Floyd, David McAtee, so many other names. It could be pushing 600 people now that I'm really getting a good look at it. There's a lot of people out here in this march today. To bang, but I don't think it was crowd control devices. Honestly, not entirely sure what it was, but so the people are starting to dwindle in the march as it's getting to the tail end, but then you see just a number of cars that have joined. behind. And at one point last night in the march, they used the cars to, they pulled all the cars out ahead whenever they started getting down into the highlands and some of the tighter traffic areas. They pulled the cars to the head so that
turned off River Road.
Lights and their brights and reroute traffic. And it actually worked out pretty perfectly last night. So I can only imagine that we might see some of that again here today.
I forgot which street they said. They said River Road and something else.
But today it looks like we've got law enforcement that is keeping their distance and maybe helping reroute traffic for us, which, as I said yesterday, is really how I feel it should have been handled to begin with. Have law enforcement set up the road blockades for the march, allow it to happen.
I know that's not 2nd Street.
Is fully open, some change can be created.
But yeah, by the Yum Center, it looks like.
It's fireworks. The bangs are fireworks. Don't worry.
You're welcome. Yeah, so they just turned back into the city. Or into downtown. The feet on the right is near the very front of the procession, and the one on the left, I think he's near the middle and the end. Or the end.
I was just down there right before this march started because I had heard reports of protesters standing off with riot police down in Portland. Someone had tipped me off. I drove out all the way down to 34th. Didn't see any law enforcement. Didn't see any protesters. I saw a prayer circle of about 12 people at the 34th Walgreens, but that's it. So if National Guard has rolled out to that Kroger, then they've done it since I went down and then came back downtown to join the march. So that's happened within like the next 30 minutes, or the last 30 minutes that they are down there now.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry everyone, replying to some text messages. Got some people asking where I'm at. Go just check out the live stream, then you know exactly where I'm at.
We need all the women to protest. We need all the fellas who run
Women in the inside, fellas on the outside. Yo, we gotta be on one accord. We gotta be on one accord. Right? We gotta protect our women. We gotta be on one accord. Yo! Yo! Mic check! Mic check! Mic check! Yo, when we say mic check, everybody is one. Mic check! Mic check! Mic check! Mic check! Mic check! Mic check! Yo! Yo, look, hey, listen, we all gotta be on one accord. Hey, we can't be spreading out. You know, we all gotta be together. Hey, you know, we saying the tent up here or the tent back there. It's two different things. We gotta be on one accord. We gotta be on one accord, y'all. Hey, unity, that's where it's at. When we put this up, what's that? That's power. That's unity. We kings and queens out here. And if we want to be, if people want to be right, if people want to be, oh, let's turn this shit up, y'all can go on. We want peace over here. Look, if we want to be divided, guess what? We can go on. Let's be together, right? Let's be together. We need y'all on the outside. We don't want our women to be hurt. We don't want our fellas to be hurt. Right? We need to be on one accord. Now, vehicles, we want y'all up there so y'all can leave. Yes, you feel me? We want vehicles up there so y'all can leave. Demonstrate that. Look, but if some of y'all taking photos, I understand. I don't see no color. I understand. But we need some of the vehicles up there. All right? All right? No justice.
No peace.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice.
All right, y'all. I'm going to get back up here to the front.
His audio is getting muffled quite a bit. I'm not sure why.
I believe it was Liberty Street, past the Omni Hotel. And someone that was staying there decided to toss buckets of ice off of, probably like a 10 or 12 story balcony into the protesters, caused a little bit of hysteria for a little bit. tried to get footage of them actually throwing it so I could try to report which floor it was to the Omni, but unfortunately, I think once they saw cameras looking up at them, they stopped throwing it. But the crowd was able to move through, and I don't believe anyone got injured, so.
That's what he was mentioning. I saw the news report as well. And then that they were resident. Yeah. Does that happen anywhere else?
Oh, yeah, cool. So, someone just said in the comments that apparently the Omni did evict the person that was throwing the ice. That is good to know. Good on them. Jake, do you know what news organization did the article, or, you know, did all of them do it?
This terrible thing is that all you had to say was some white guy. But yeah, that's stupid. That is it's really dangerous, but ultimately stupid.
Support. Every intersection we go to, people are out of their cars, raising their fists. Holding up signs, honking their horns in support.
They'll both be effing for off and on.
All right, so yeah, we got.
Damn it.
We do have the militia types that are guarding there. To the militia types that are guarding. Yeah. We do have the militia types that are standing out. Outside their businesses with their thin blue line badges and their ARs. I've seen that 2 or 3 times over the last weekend.
Too many phones.
Across this parking lot, try to get closer to the front again. see something, say something. Hold your fellow protesters accountable for the nonviolence. That but the front is right up there. Then you can see it goes down.
I'm sure at some point it's gonna calm down. There's just really not much you can do when all this. Oh, wait. I'm getting a mini F. Hold on. Don't want that. Alright, let's try this again.
Again, you can see up front, you got the people on their bicycles and on motorcycles that are riding ahead, stopping and rerouting traffic for the march coming. You can see him right there. Another news organization just now showing up, trying to sprint out in the front, try to get a shot. As you can see, an ambulance is coming through, and immediately organizers ask the protest to split. With no issue. No issue. We calmly let emergency services through. Again, organization. Organization has been on point the last 2 days. Yesterday, I witnessed an ambulance, a fire truck, and a police car come straight through the protest with no problem. Lewis, honestly, I'm not not sure where we are heading. I really just kind of follow and report. We're passing Norton Hospital right now. Once we get some intersections, I'll update you, but I don't know exactly where the end goal is. I assume they're probably just kind of turning where they can so that we can keep the line moving. I'm not sure if there's an official destination other than back to the plaza at some point. This gentleman right here has been one of the main organizers. He's been crushing it the last couple of days. Passing Norton's Children's Hospital. Stop at the light!
Press it down! Stop at the light! Stop at the light!
Just then he saw organizers say we're stopping at the light. People passed it down the line. Honestly, I don't ever really have any info on exactly where the march is heading. I just jump in and follow and film. I think I just saw some nerds up there flying a fucking thin blue flag, thin blue line flag up in front of the protest for a photo op, maybe. Kind of what I think I saw. I don't know that for sure, but these two
fucking instigators.
Was that a blue line flag? Yeah. These guys right here walking around downtown with a thin blue line flag in front of the protesters for photo ops. So if anybody's got some details on those motherfuckers, please pass it along. Thin blue line flag in front of the protesters for a photo op. Again, taking a knee every 4, 5, 6 blocks, allowing the march to regroup, everybody to get a second of rest, just a moment of protest in the middle of the intersection. currently at Preston and Chestnut. That's where we saw those dudes. Alright, I gotta clean my glasses real quick, so phone's going in the pocket. Okay, so just had another brief kneel and pause, rest, regroup, and we're on the move again. Just before we started marching, I heard someone say we got 20 minutes to make it to the Highlands, so I'm assuming it's 8:40 at this moment, but yep, guess we're making it to the Highlands again tonight.
I want to say, like,
I know part of that was on my end.
because I think I said a little bit about.
We got support. Every intersection, we got support from people.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
They just passed the hospital. They're heading towards the Highlands now. So would they still be on Broadway? This stream keeps cutting out.
Also, I see a lot of y'all that are always saying, I wish I could be here. Y'all are here. So your wish is true. You're here with us. We feel you. We appreciate you. I like getting in the crowd. I feel like when you get in the crowd, I feel like, you know, you're just really in here.
I might try to refresh his screen again.
I think they said we're headed to the Highlands.
Okay, cool.
Down there, is Broadway connected to Baxter? Or is it a different street?
Yo, I walked so much last night that this morning I actually had to go to my trainer at 9 a.m. I texted him, I said, I'm not going to be able to make it because I didn't walk my legs off too. I walked my legs off.
I appreciate y'all being out here, man.
Thank you.
Late night fans.
Crap.
Oh.
More people out on the bikes doing their work.
I don't know why I'm
Okay, I can see that. Oh wow.
University.
See, they got t-shirts here. T-shirts here. Black Lives.
I'll check the
t-shirts. I wonder if they do Cash App. Look at that. So y'all can come and get y'all some shirts right here. They take cards. They take cash. So y'all can come right here and get y'all Black Lives Matter t-shirt. Right. Somebody said we must be breaking Forbit records with artists walking. Yeah, that was a really smart business move. Posting up right there, selling those shirts, knowing it's a movement. That was very smart.
trying to close some things out. I don't know if it's me that's causing his stream to F up every once in a while or if it's on his end.
Actually, no, I have an Apple Watch, but we're gonna get Steph an Apple Watch too. I've been wanting her to get one for a year now.
Look, guys, I'm really cheap.
Oh my gosh.
Just being honest, I don't see why I need an Apple Watch.
Yes, look, you could be counting your steps right now. Oh my gosh, she could be counting her steps right now.
So you didn't have this problem last night. Yeah, his stream in particular keeps freezing up.
Somebody said ain't nothing wrong with being cheap. I actually like that.
You like what?
Okay.
Hey guys. We're probably gonna come to a halt up here. Everybody take a knee. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. You know, kind of picking up on the pattern. It's always a different beat every day. Pretty easy to catch on to. We just walking with the peace right now. It's beautiful. It feels good. There's sage out here.
They make me want to break some sage out here. I love sage. I just...
Love you, man. Love y'all. No peace.
They were cute. They were really cute. Aww.
That was cute, guys.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Oh my gosh. Bria said, come back and drive Brandon's car. She sucks.
Okay, all right, we'll come back. Give us
Hold on,
just
give us a second. Oh, he's up there.
Maybe he had to refresh. His feet are a little bit down. All right, I'm gonna go back to his page.
All we've done is progress. Right? All we've done is got them on their porch. Yeah, we have to really.
Y'all see this right now.
But some of these people think we're winning. You know what I mean? And we're not woke. You, as a whole, we're not woke. This shit's not winning just because we're getting more numbers. It's not winning. Just because it feels good, we're not winning. How many reforms has been made? You know what I mean? Hey, man, look. How many laws?
As roads, and it is safer to have cars out front to help redirect. I'm gonna try to move forward some.
To have all this energy that we're all constant, go down. That's what I'm just
to actually like educate ourselves because we're not. As a people, that's our problem. That's our problem. But then we want to get out here, you know what I mean? Everybody's being in this society has made us feel like, hey, I need to oppose my people. I need to defend you until you that's all it's doing. Understand, all the laws that we create are going to do what?
There's Brandon.
Organized chaos with lawmakers, law enforcers, community leaders, and we figure out what the hell is the real fucking problem. Because yesterday I was out here, the mayor said the first problem was poverty. That's not even poverty's been going on. Poverty didn't get me off my, because I'm not hip-hop. What got me off my couch is America constantly sees me as a successful black man instead of being a successful man. But I'm an American.
I will say, I'm not sure why her audio seems a whole lot lower than it did yesterday. Or maybe it's just, you know, camera's not close enough. But I think hopefully we've got the internet issues going on. Is that dude mansplaining? I don't know. I can hardly hear what he's saying, honestly. I noticed something about energy, but that's about it.
Yes. Yes.
But it's going to take us to put it on ourselves. Not to say listen to it. I just got to follow it. I'm sticking my chest out. That's what's the problem about black people. And we don't even know who I am. Everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody. And I don't really want to convert that to what society is telling me. Because society is telling me that I'm in front of him. But I didn't want to lose that because now I'm doing the same thing when he's fighting for it. While he was. And he won't even hear me. That's because in our black community, we talk to young only. Even when I submitted to him, and I'm bigger than him. I submitted to him. I showed him what a real man looks like. Because I broke him.
Hey, what? They got 1.2 million for?
You know what I mean?
But what they gonna do with that? Hellcats? What they gonna do with that? What they gonna do with it?
Everybody's running Hellcats. While everybody hold on to their bag, I share my bag. I got top of people with it. What you want? That's a slaying. People that's out here marching ain't really doing that. They're really tired. When they go to their church.
You know, one of them niggas. You know what? You know what? I was really good.
Of course, YouTube, Nosberry.
At the end of the day, us black folk, we still doing all this. You have to realize the other people, this was slavery.
You can't find them. I know they said they were headed to the Highlands. I mean, I'm wondering the next thing is they're going to be on Baxter, and then from Baxter to Broadway. Not Broadway. Bardstown, sorry. But Riot's not showing much of the street surrounding, so I can't tell exactly where that is. We may not have the best footage tonight. I know my cousin, he's taking a break. And he was making some great commentary, but this is the best local stuff that I have right now.
You're doing a great job, man.
I'm just looking to see if I'm cutting connection too, but so far looks okay. We can see the sign to confirm the street.
The crowd went over this way. I feel like Jamin Brown touched up on both sides of the situation. I'm not going to say I agree or disagree with anything he says.
My TV's still on, you guys. I was the one that messaged you all that said I live on Winslow. I'm a block away.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Actually, can I have one of those soft and chewies? Well, we'll hand them out. All right. Thank you, guys. They have stuff over here. You right here. Thank you. I need my... Alright. Can you get my chapstick out of this bag? And I definitely need this. I have some chapstick in that last zipper. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get back up here to the front. I'm not really for sure why some people went the other way, like, but it wasn't like a really big crowd. It was just... Hold this. Sorry, guys. Trying to get situated. Grab that snacky snack.
Gosh, if you could hold the camera
They're all the
up,
way
that
up
would be
there,
great.
guys. Trying to catch back up.
Alright, I'm gonna cut their feet. Every time we try to watch his feed now, it cuts out.
Black Lives Matter!
Well, why don't you look at this little protester? I have seen a handful of people head back towards downtown as we go to the Highlands, but not a whole lot. We're still probably at least 500 deep.
I'm not sure why his stream is cutting out so bad. His feed. I can't even get it to load on 4G.
don't take anything that I say. I'm gonna say what I got out of it. I feel as if what was being expressed was that, yeah, we can protest. We can protest when we know to do it the right way. And even with all the looting going on, he's not saying that it's wrong, but he's not saying that it's right, but he's not saying that it's wrong either. I felt like this is what I'm getting from it again. I feel like he's saying as long as we do it by law, then there's no reason that none of this would have to go into effect. There shouldn't be this many militia out here.
I might have switched to WDRB.
I don't know, he said a lot, and I've been sitting here walking, I'm thinking about it, I can't wait to review it, which I hear it said again. But I can definitely...
Yeah, someone else is mentioning he's going in and out, too.
Yeah, he definitely, I feel like he's saying a lot of powerful stuff, like I said before. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with anything he said. It was just an interview, just his opinion on everything. He's well-known in Louisville. He's basically Atlanta Falcons, so born and raised Louisville. So, you know, he's definitely an influencer in the city, so I just wanted to his opinion on everything going on in the city. So that's all I have for right now.
Somebody said we got the whole box of the sausages.
Definitely not dropping frames. It's not right now.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Turn kind of the emotion, the anger out here into political action. Thank you.
Let them know where you from. Comment below. Georgia.
And if you haven't been following, Barbara Sexton Smith, Councilwoman, and Jessica Green have both filed an ordinance that would severely limit those no-knock warrants, among other things. I'm not sure if other co-sponsors have signed on, so forgive me if they have.
Hello, Big Surge. I am well. How about yourself?
No-knock warrant, of course, was applied for the raid on Breonna Taylor's apartment there on Springfield back on March 13th. Police saying that they did knock anyway and identified themselves, but attorneys for Breonna Taylor have said that was not the case. Coming up to Cave Hill Cemetery here, that area, Baxter Avenue.
You went to a protest today? It was crazy. In New York?
Is the footage spotty for you guys?
I've heard it's been pretty crazy up there. Not very safe.
If I gotta restart a video, I will.
No justice! No peace! 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 No justice! No peace!
For the record, fuck Broadway management.
No justice! No peace! No justice!
I've been lucky enough to never have to rent from them, but anyone I've ever heard that did has absolute horror stories. In fact, I had some friends that were renting from them that had a squirrel problem. Yeah, literally squirrels in their house. And Broadway management was like, nah, whatever.
You didn't get very far. They started shooting rubber bullets and tear gas. It's like they have their finger on the trigger and just like they hear the wrong thing, they see the wrong thing, and they just instantly act. Like if they just let you all protest in peace, just allow you all to walk, direct traffic, seems like it wouldn't be a problem, but no. They can't do that, can they?
Referring to Muhammad Ali, buried here at Cave Hill Cemetery.
Muhammad Ali! Muhammad Ali! Muhammad Ali! Muhammad Ali! Muhammad Ali!
So
I
again,
mean, that's
just
the
trying
only
to
reason
lift the
anything
spirits
bad
of
happens.
this crowd as they pass the historic Cave Hill Cemetery, remembering them that a civil rights
I mean,
icon
the
buried
police are
right
the
to
ones
the
that are
left of us
instigating violence,
as they make
as well
their
as
civil
people who are
rights,
in the crowd who are not
movement
supposed to be there.
known here tonight and in the previous nights here in Louisville.
It's just driving me crazy. It really is.
I bet that many of these people feel like if he were around still and able, Muhammad Ali might also be marching with them through his hometown tonight.
Yeah, because doing it downtown, I mean.
No justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. No justice, no peace. Prosecute the police. No justice, no peace. Prosecute the police.
Assholes, I would agree with. I agree with you that they are assholes.
WRDW. Oh, I'm sorry. WDRB.
Oh, WDRB.
I'm walking.
Man, he doesn't even know what news station he's with. Come on now.
WDRB down here with the people.
WDRB. You never knew we were going to be over here, but we here. Because this is our street. Home street. 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 Our street. Hey, I bet you in the morning they're going to be complaining, oh, they was working on our street. That's our street. Home street. 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 Our street. Hey, the police and the SWAT team and all them.
I don't know if we're going to have the best of feeds today. It seems like local feeds are cutting out quite a bit. And then the audio seems to be just, there's just something wrong. Am I new to Mixer? I've been streaming on Mixer for about a year. I just don't stream a lot of popular content.
Keep on the fight. Keep on the fight. If he was alive right now, guess what? He'll be fighting and barking like that. You know? Because when he died, what he do? He went through all the streets. They went through all the streets.
For the record, when I said we're taking it into the Rich Folks neighborhood, that was actually in support.
Warrior Rumble, he says.
Like, this is where we need more visibility. There actually is a small number. I'd say maybe every fourth or fifth house has got someone coming out, either taking video or showing support, taking video, showing
Am
support.
I?
So that's absolutely a good sign. I guess maybe
It's still my identity, although I haven't been one for a while. For anybody who is curious or hasn't been updated yet, Breonna's Law just passed through Louisville's Metro City Council Public Safety Committee.
Offering, money or
So this law specifically was aimed at limiting the use of no-knock warrants, if not limiting them altogether, or getting rid of them, because her death was a result of one.
That is being organized by Action Now.
So Breonna's Law specifically states that no-knock warrants can only be sought in cases involving a threat of harm or death to officers or civilians and requiring officers to use body cameras during no-knock warrants, which, in all honesty, they should be using cameras no matter what. Because if they can't be accountable...
If you don't know how you can get involved, you know, supplies are mostly taken care of at this point. We're backstocked.
But they are still continuing to pursue the elimination of no-knock warrants altogether.
Cash, I'd say donate to one of those two.
So one thing at a time.
The Medic Aid 2020. Or shit, you know, straight to Black Lives Matter. What am I talking about? Donate to Kentucky Alliance. Donate to BLM. Donate to Kentucky Bell Fund. You know, I appreciate the people who are trying to offer me money, but I don't need it. Again, every intersection, people fists out in support. Almost every intersection, people offer a water. Thank you.
You were just wondering, that's fine. I mean that's the reason why it's in the name. It is what it is. Having a bit of a life break right now.
I'm gonna adjust some of my gear real quick, so 1 second.
NEF. What state am I in? I'm in Kentucky, where this protest is live from.
Said it a few times, but had a live feed earlier today of downtown, people giving speeches. There's a lot of really hard-moving words. So if you got time, make sure you go and check that one out. There was one. There was one pastor. I can't remember his name. I'm sorry, but he marched with MLK back in the '60s. So you know he actually made me tear up a little bit with his words. Just speaking about marching in the '60s and seeing it again today, how beautiful it is. You know, reassuring us that we are going to win.
Yes, they are on Baxter currently. They passed Cave Hill about a couple minutes ago. Is that my dog? Yes. That's one of 3.
Right? I said, right? I mean, I support walking through Cherokee, but how far I said I support walking through Cherokee, but how far we going? I was hit by on 18th, so when we hit 26 last night, I was like, I gotta walk back downtown to get my car.
You have two bullies, nice. The one in cam right now, she's a boxer, Staffordshire Terrier mix. A boxer, 100%. And then also a Staffordshire Terrier Beagle mix.
So, coming down Cherokee, taking a lap on Grinstead. We are losing some more numbers at this moment. It dwindles a bit, but it's got to still be 400 or 500 strong. And it looks like we're heading St. Matthew's way. I've never heard the song "Fuck the Police" so many times as I have in the last 5 days. How y'all doing?
Good. Hot, sweaty.
Yep.
In pain.
Yep. I'll deal with it.
All right, good. Now I'm behind you guys.
These blisters on my feet aren't shit compared to
what
400 years of fucking oppression.
Nope.
How y'all doing tonight? Don't try sitting down for a second. It's a mistake.
What? Oh, yeah. Sitting down, no. You gotta keep moving. A body in motion stays in motion. I wonder how many people think I'm a girl and I'm showing my titties.
That's fine. Free the nipple.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Also the second head launching, and I thought I wore the right underwear, and I did not.
Oop.
All of mine were white. Except the spandex stuff. That shit sticks in my hands.
We'll see if his feed corrects itself.
Bad bike. That's a new beanie bike.
Oh yeah, they're babies for sure, 100%. Venison steak. Haven't had those in years. But venison is some good stuff.
Alright, so I hear that we're taking Grinstead down to Lexington, and then I assume probably shooting back downtown. I hope. thinking about it. So I hope that'll be happening soon. The crowd is definitely starting to separate a little bit. You can see it going down, winding around Grinstead. Turn around. And then we still got just to see people coming from behind. And a ton of cars back there as well. But there is a little bit of a gap here, so I hope we're stopping to regroup soon. Looks like we're going to be avoiding Oak this time. Sorry. The word that I got is we're going Grinstead to Lexington. If we're going to Lexington, then I bet we're probably going to go back downtown after Lexington. We'll see if they try to go back out to the West End again tonight. But last night, the neighborhood met us at 26th and said turn around. And the organizers respected it. Shot down 26th and then up Chestnut back to downtown where it ended. I've been mentioning your feeds to people. I've been mentioning your feeds. I said I've been mentioning your feeds. Yeah. That was Maxwell Sound I was just talking to. So again, he's been streaming all weekend, all week. Maxwell Sounds on Facebook.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
You know, I haven't seen him.
Jessica, appreciate it.
Of course, I haven't been Bardstown Road in a long time. But someone did post a Yelp review at the end of last year, so maybe, just with all this stuff going on, he's probably maybe somewhere else.
It's like another car up there. It's got
Or figuring
water,
something else out, I don't know.
refreshments in the trunk again. It's like I see Eric Morris over there by that sign. He's been taking a whole
It's just funny that he has
lot
a
of
Yelp.
pictures.
I can't get over that.
He's been tear gas probably more than I have over the weekend, the last couple of days. So look up Eric Morris on Facebook. He's been sharing a whole lot of really good shit as well. Well, restaurateur. So check out, I believe it's Hands Cafe. You know, once you're comfortable going back out. No justice, no peace.
Yeah, someone's got a review on there about how he was intoxicated
Oh, sorry. Prosecute the police.
when he's telling his review. Just, there's only 5 on here, but they're pretty detailed.
Hydration is key.
Love the green lights, yeah.
I went through like 8 bottles of water yesterday. I'm on number 4 today.
What's going on the left? I think this is at the very front of the crowd. This is WDRB's feed.
This is the last push, they say.
Where's my buddy that was just around me? He said there's another. Yeah? Do that. One of these, buddy, I think it was you.
Where's my boy with the other microphone? Look, so we want everybody to be safe. We know a lot of people's fatigued. I am too on fat, but I know I lost a lot. It's weak. My boy Chad right here, he lost a lot too. WDRB, they know us. This is our streets. When you see for sale and rent, take it off. We own that now. You see Grinstead, they say no justice, no peace now because we own that. We own this street. We own these. We doing this. Look, so I'm gonna have one fella and one lady speak their truth, and we're gonna be real. So we're gonna be gathered up right here, cause today it's right now is the ending point. Yeah. So we're gonna speak our truth right here, and then we're gonna circle back around.
Jamon Brown taking the mic with the Atlanta Falcons.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Yo, 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 mic check. Mic check. Yo, 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 mic check. Mic check. Yo, we got to be way louder than that, bro. We on enemy turf right now, bro. Where y'all at? I can't feel y'all. Yo, 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 mic check. Mic check. Listen, by no means am I a leader. No, by no means do I run this show. We have to understand one thing. It is about every person that's out here. And so listen, if your individual agenda does not line up with the greater good of the people, get the hell out of our march. Say it one more time. Listen. If you stand amongst us, because understand, people, they are amongst us. Thanks. People who claim our cause, but not really willing to lay down for it. That's what it is. So look to your left, look to your right, and check your brother or your sister. My dog. Yes, check your brother or your sister. Yes, check your brother or your sister and say, yo, what you here for? But then ask the next question. How far are you willing to go for it? Hey, for those of y'all who don't know me, listen, I don't beat my chest. My name is Jamon Brown. I grew up in the west end part of Louisville. I graduated from Fern Creek High School. I then played at the University of Louisville. L1C4, Louisville's first cause forever. And now I play for the Falcons. But see, that doesn't matter. That's why I don't walk around beating my chest saying that, because America doesn't care about that. I didn't say this. America doesn't care about that. We need to make America see us all the same. America sees me different than you. Because of why? I'm some fucking NFL, excuse my language, I'm some NFL football player? Because of my privilege?
This game's rigged.
But I'm showing y'all what? There is a 1%er out there that will come down here with you. Because I am still the people.
They probably caught up. We do got to keep moving. We slow down.
I might have walked into privilege, but privilege don't make me. Listen, man make money. Money don't make man.
Yes, sir.
And until this nation can embody that, we are going to sink. So today,
Take a picture. That we will not lay down for what we believe in. We will come out here every day. Every day. Get your mind made up now. Hey, this was a long, hard-ass walk. I'm tired. You're tired. But we have to make our minds up right now, ladies and gentlemen, that we are... What are we doing? My man right here is going to say something because again, it's about the people. Come on. I think nobody catching up on that. Are these my people? No. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Hold on, so we gonna stop right there. All right, because I've been watching all day. I ain't been here. I had rest earlier, y'all. Y'all really want to do it? I'm here now. Listen. No justice. No peace. No, hold on, y'all. Y'all not with me. Because we got a lot of fucking peace going on, but ain't no justice. We ain't seen nobody get fired. Ain't nothing going on for Shorty. Like ain't nothing happening. It's a lot of peace going on, but ain't no justice. We gonna keep the peace, but don't forget, we still need justice. That's why we here. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Listen, man, it's plenty of peace. We need justice, man. We not moving the courthouse. We need to move the courthouse. That's who we need to move. We the people, we moving. Yeah. They moving, they not shooting us no more. All right? But we ain't getting no justice, though. No justice. No peace. Facts.
And they're going to move on. And kind of in the background, you heard him saying, Jamon, let's go, and he said, no, we have to make a stand here. We're being peaceful. If law enforcement's going to do something, they're going to do something, but we're going to make a stand here and keep delivering this message and not be afraid. Message from Jamon Brown from the West End, now plays with the Atlanta Falcons.
We need to be loud. We need to be loud.
Hell yeah.
We need to be loud.
Hell yeah.
We need to be loud.
No peace. No justice. No justice. No peace. No peace.
Water, are you good?
No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
And I have some in the backpack too, if you need
No
water.
peace.
I got one. Okay.
No peace. No justice. 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 No peace. No peace. No peace. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets.
Whose streets? Our streets, they say, as they walk down this residential street. I think it was Ray Avenue, maybe, off of Grinstead, anyhow. Now turning on Glen Mary off of Ray Avenue. And I think they're going to work their way back to Bardstown and go back downtown via Bardstown and whatnot.
Taylor!
So kind of a dark residential area. But we're coming into more street lamps here, so you should start to see more here in a second.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
I think besides some connectivity issues that they've had today, we've had a lot of speakers with very powerful messages. And I do feel like the energy of the crowd has now, you know, raised several octaves than what it was before.
Don't shoot! 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 Hands up! 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 Don't shoot!
Motorcycle coming through here. We're gonna move to the side a little bit.
Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot! No peace! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! Breonna Taylor! David McAtee! David McAtee! No peace! No peace! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Caught a couple people picking up trash in front of us. Couple people maybe beating, pots and pans from their driveway as the march passes by. Here on Glen Mary, I think it was, Residential Street.
David McAtee! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Say his name! David McAtee! Say his name! David McAtee! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Hands up!
Don't shoot. Hands up.
Don't shoot.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
I can't hear y'all. No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Say his name.
David McAtee.
Say his name.
David McAtee.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
I can't breathe.
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 Hands up.
Don't shoot.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say his name.
David McAtee.
Say his name.
David McAtee.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
I can't breathe.
Now turning off of Glen Mary Avenue onto Everett Avenue.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
I can't hear y'all. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I can't imagine that this protest tonight will last nearly as long as it did yesterday. I just can't. We've had so much progress. They'll still protest, but I don't think they'll stay out nearly as late.
No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. 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 No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No peace. I can't hear y'all.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice. No peace.
Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice. No peace.
Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No peace.
Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Okay.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Feel your hands.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Okay.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice.
No peace.
Fuck these racist ass
Police.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Okay.
No justice. No peace.
No
Fuck
peace.
these racist ass police.
Police.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Yep, they made a loop back around to Grinstead, and I assume they're going to turn left here. As we come back into some street lamps and some more lighting.
racist ass police. Fuck these racist ass police. Fuck these racist ass police. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
The Highland Baptist Church.
No, you haven't missed anything. You're just still walking and chanting. Nothing too exciting.
Check in with Hobie real quick about the show. One moment. Hey, so what's the deal with the show? Okay, I'm just gonna call IFE1. Okay, bye. See, we're coming up to the 10 o'clock newscast and kind of flying blind here. Not sure what the plan is, but we're gonna keep moving as we approach Bardstown Road. I have you, Andy.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
I have you, Andy, but I'm not wearing a microphone. Just have Facebook Live with me, and there's quite a delay. So, I suppose, sure. I see Travis, though.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Hold on. 1 second, I get an iPhone cord real quick. I'll be right back. Of course, sure. I have your cell already. Here's Hobie here. I need an iPhone cord. The one I have might not be cutting it. There we go, thank you. All right, guys, we're just getting ready for the show here as they pause in the intersection of Grinstead and Bardstown. I have an iPhone cord plugged into a battery, and I think it might be frayed, so I'm going to swap it out here real quick. Can you throw that in the back?
We're okay. Do what we plan.
You're fine. I've done the same thing, especially in text messages.
All right, we should have power. We're getting ready for the show. And you can see they say hands up, don't shoot here in the intersection. It's our understanding that they're going to move back downtown and kind of disperse, I believe.
So that way we're okay. Chad, one camera for the live shot.
Hand
Do
off
your
to
thing,
you.
hand off.
Okay. Let me,
plan, if they go that way, is actually be in the back.
Okay, and we'll walk in
Yep.
front. Yeah. Okay.
Everybody move in the square.
They're kind of moving into the square. They want to form kind of a square around this intersection.
From the other night.
How are you?
Fantastic.
So yeah, they're just kind of joining together here in the middle of the intersection.
That's a nice freeze frame to get interrupted. The fat lamb.
Again, we're right at the intersection of Bardstown and Grinstead.
I'm not gonna switch over to Milky Mess TV. They're pretty much, they're all in the same area.
Who's been out for 3 or 4 nights in a row.
It's just Riot's been keeping up the tail end of the crowd
Try to
today.
get a little closer to the middle of the action. All right, we're standing by to go live.
Thanks for the follow, Seldom.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
Fallon, after walking a couple miles, we have paused here at the intersection of Grinstead and Bardstown for just a minute because, as you see, they're now on the move, moving down Bardstown. We understand they're going to go back to downtown after walking through the Highlands, walking through some neighborhoods in this area, really getting their message across to residential audience. They protested mainly downtown and business areas. They feel it's important to continue to get out the peaceful message for justice in this residential area in the Highlands. Now, one difference tonight that we haven't seen in the past couple of nights, they have a new voice in the middle of them. NFL player, he plays for the Atlanta Falcons, Jamon Brown, played at U of L as well, has been a powerful voice in this protest tonight, keeping people peaceful, keeping people on point, saying that, if he has an encounter with the police, he has a difference from many of us. He is wealthy. Obviously, he plays in the NFL, but he says that shouldn't make a difference as they strive toward equality. Again, the names David McAtee and, of course, Breonna Taylor repeated over and over as they march. Again, a very peaceful march as well. Earlier today, they were a little bit frightened, and they might still be, about when they might encounter the police. That's kind of been a theme as we walk with them to the Highlands. They worry if the police might cut them off. They paused in the middle of Grinstead for a little while. Jamon Brown took the bullhorn.
I'm sure they're breaking curfew.
Obviously fatigued at that point, and some of them were saying, "Let's move on. We don't
Because there's no police down there, to my knowledge.
Jamon said, "No, we have to take a stand right here as we strive toward
Unless I missed it.
equality." Travis Ragsdale has been
Big
with me
stretch,
every
yeah.
step of the way so far tonight. I'm going to hand the mic over to him so he can give you some of his observations. Travis.
All the kids are up here now.
The thing here the past 2 nights especially is that police have clearly changed their strategy with how they're dealing with these protests. We've seen no sign of police at all out here tonight as we make our way back towards downtown on Bardstown Road. This protest did start a little bit earlier. The march at least started a little bit earlier than it did.
Undercover in the middle? Yeah, they're probably got some plain clothes in there. I just mean like marked and stuff. like actually in gear.
Intent to harm anyone in these marches, that they will step in, but no sign of that from
Oh, and they had a hissy fit with Fisher today. Pretty funny.
messages of wanting justice for Breonna Taylor as this group again moves back down Bardstown Road. I would say that the group has dwindled a little bit since we began. We've been marching for about 2 hours now. Just like last night, a few people will break off every now and again, but still a few hundred people as we approach the intersection here with Baxter Avenue in the Highlands. I would say
So we continue walking down Bardstown, approaching Baxter Avenue now.
Was that video here? Because I know there was one in New York. And I saw a video of that.
Kind of crossroads here at Highland Avenue, Bardstown and Baxter.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Scott Reynolds talking about how LMPD officers walked out as the mayor walked into their meeting tonight on the WDRB airwaves right now, which I pick up bits and pieces in my ear.
Correct. Yeah, they're willing to do anything to act like they're helping people and then arrested assholes.
Is justice to many of these protesters, and reform now includes the resignation of Mayor Greg Fisher. That's one of their demands out here from many of the protesters. Obviously a hard job to lead in a situation like this. I think people generally understand that, but they feel that the mayor just hasn't risen to the occasion as a leader of a major American city should.
I kind of wonder, because I feel like the mayors in all of these cities are really, their balls are held by the police department. So I really wonder, like, how far they can go.
Now walking down Baxter, passing the Taco Luchador to the left up here. Molly Malone's on the other side of the street. And another water pit stop here for the protesters. This one seems to be pretty elaborate. Yeah, several
Yes, it is. Although it feels like it's all the same to me.
And now they stop here, right outside of Molly Malone's, probably to give people a rest real quick before moving on down Baxter. Still no sign of police. Haven't seen a helicopter above us for a little while. That's not to say they're not up there. Haven't been paying attention too closely to the sky, and it's kind of loud.
Do your 10:30 on. They'll take it from
Facebook
there,
Live? Okay.
And then we'll split up.
Okay, yeah, that works. I assume we'll be back on Broadway by about that time. And they continue down Baxter.
You're right. Yeah, if it weren't for the union, the union has a lot of power, and they shouldn't. They have a lot more power than even the union of factory workers. And a lot of the unions have specific laws. And it's crazy that they have these laws protecting them. That they could just run wild. Deputy mayor, vice mayor.
Peaceful, is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, we've reported that. We've seen nothing but peace out here as we've walked. It's been our observation here tonight and last night, for that matter, and some of the other previous protests.
Fisher resigns, it's deputy mayor or vice mayor
Yeah, it looks like they're going to turn
Ellen
on Broadway
Hessen would take over. I guess makes sense. If this is correct.
Of course, thank you.
Unfortunately, this is a form of history. It's just the way I look at it is we have 4 sites, and you work for a media outlet that are ex-slave pens. One's across adjacent from Brooks Pizza. There's several more. I don't think anybody's proud of it. I don't think anybody's proud of how the politics of pain, financially up or down. I think it, ebbs and flows. It's just that what's right and wrong. And I think that I'd be less than if 5, 10, 20 years or if history just wrote me down the books and I said I wasn't standing by a fellow man. Hey,
You'd feel bad
what's
about
your
it.
name, sir?
Chad.
Chad, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Myron, you said?
No, Byron.
Byron.
I'm glad you're out here.
Of course. Nice to meet you. Byron here telling us that he feels like he's part of history. And, years from now would feel regret if he knew, back then, right now, in the future, that he wasn't out here tonight. Standing with his fellow man, he said, as he lifts his fist over the crowd.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
Guys holding up?
Yeah, we're still here.
Daryl, you hate Trump? Well, you are among good company. Same same sentiment.
Still coming down Broadway here through the original Highlands.
On Broadway. Ready to pull the phone. Lead Tara. Tara?
insulting everybody's ears by potentially unwrapping a piece of candy. Or it's the new charger cord he has. In other news, well, there's not a whole lot going on. My friend shared a post that Costa Rica has officially legalized marriage equality.
At Broadway. We can see downtown, the hospital district just in the distance. Okay, I got you, Andy. Roger that. They're gonna take a view of this on the news here.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
If you guys will remember, as we come up Broadway here toward Campbell Street, it gets a little dicey signal-wise with Verizon. So if it drops out, just refresh or something like that.
Goddamn Verizon. I don't think I'd ever go back to Verizon.
No justice, no peace, fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace, fuck these racist ass police.
America has the highest death rate? Yep.
If you remember last night, when we walked back down this way, the National Guard,
I mean, there's
some
still a little
MPs
bit
down
of
there,
controversy about death
meeting the
reporting as
protesters
well,
under the I-65 overpass,
as well as
giving them
cases
some, fist
reported,
bumps,
so
a couple hugs here and there. So we'll see if that replays here tonight.
it's still really dangerous. The fact that we had, I don't know how many cases this week show up because the country started to reopen, quote unquote reopen. But that's a whole nother issue. Also, it is an hour and 20 minutes past curfew. So far, no dangerous police. At least that have made themselves known. Oh, you're in the UK. Yeah, I mean, it's such a short period of time. And of course, you know, it's been going on for decades, centuries. That brutality does seem to favor those in the African community. You know, we are no stranger to that as Breonna Taylor, and I'm going to say David McAtee was also a case. I'm from Wales. I'm from Wales. We just all agree that things need to change. The police need to be demilitarized. They need to learn how to properly de-escalate situations and not immediately lead to violence to take care of something.
No justice! Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! Fuck these racist ass police!
You come from a racist area and you're disabled. I mean, I can't imagine. I personally don't have any disabilities, and I've not known any of my family or community members to be racist.
Hard to
but,
tell if the
you know, it
crowd
pisses
is
me off
listening
to
or
see
not,
these
'cause
things.
It's kind of more spread out a little bit now.
And it's just, it makes me want to punch somebody. It really does. It makes me angry to see people in my state act like this is not a big deal. And that we need martial law. It's just from the poverty area. Okay. I want to say someone's mentioned that before. I don't know if it was a
Thank you, I
entertainer
appreciate that.
who mentioned there was a part of or near Wales that was a poverty
People
area
coming
and
out
was
of this,
subjected to a lot of
It's like a campaign
prejudice.
office again, offering people some cold water as they come down Broadway. I got one. Bad man. Thank you.
We'll see if it's an empty threat. Yeah, I mean, it's illegal, unlawful for him to enact any military presence on any state. He's just a fucking moron who thinks he has more power than he does. Him and his baby hands can go sit in the Oval Office.
Throw that back there.
Until he's voted out. For all I care.
Yep, and Hobie, Travis, and Zach following along. And getting ready for another live shot on the news coming up here at 10:30, which is coming up in a couple minutes.
just messed up. It is very messed up. You sure he knows that? It's either he does and he doesn't care, or he doesn't and people don't care to tell
here
him.
to regroup. Which
I mean,
probably
we all know
necessary
Trump
because
was,
the line
is
has
the
gotten thin
epitome
in
of white
places
privilege.
as some people fall back a little bit. Said stop at the light.
Both probably depends on the minute. Probably. Honestly, Chapstick, your situation sounds a lot like an area called the Appalachians here, where a lot of the mines have closed down, a lot of factories and facilities, and now, you know,
Ambulance
these people are
on the
left
street.
behind.
Oh, it's coming from behind us. Didn't see it there for a second. And we'll get over here on the sidewalk to get out of the way.
It's interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is probably one of the most peaceful
Yeah, and they cheer as they
of the
part the Red
states
Sea to allow
right now.
Louisville EMS
It wasn't
to come through.
when all this started several days ago, but I mean, this is how it should be. No police intervention.
Darian's still out here.
They've actually been doing that. For EMS, fire trucks. It's fantastic. Yeah, Chapstick, that's freaking awful. But now that's a part of history.
Look how united we are, they say.
My brother called me this morning. He said, nah. He said, nah. He said, look, it's going to make me history. In the book, at the school. Louisville, Kentucky. We standing up. What person said, someone do come up. Someone do come up. It's going to make it. Because we are a family, right? We are a family, right? That's right. And I really want to do something real special. I want to do something real special. Last time when I marched, we had a young lady in the middle. That's right. And she spoke her truth. That's right. The video went viral. So I want 2 black men, 2 white men, 2 black women, and 2 white women. I need y'all to speak y'all truth.
Asking for 2 white men, 2 white women, 2 black men, and 2 black women to come up and speak one at a time.
So let's do 2 black women right now that want to speak their truth. Give it up. What's your name? Hey, we got Alizé up here.
Alizé speaking now. Others coming up to speak.
Oh, she about to read a poem. She about to bless us.
Talk your shit, sis.
And me.
I'm nervous. Bear with me.
I can hear you, Andy. We're just listening in as protesters speak here on Broadway.
Living in a system where the mandatory is minimum to get the mandatory minimum, especially if your skin tone reflects the shades of cinnamon. They act like
The knee is my first and foremost best enemy.
When's the last time Lord Bradley got shot by a cop? It's not a target, fellow audience, just some questions I got. I mean that I have. Oops, my bad. Should I put my hands up because my grammar was bad, or remain and don't shoot because my grammar was bad? They tell us stop living in the past, living fast, envying everything that they have. Not recognizing still that the power is written within us. Maybe if we stop calling each other niggas. I don't mean the same skin color, I mean us. I mean us. I mean us. How can we scream peace, but we're steadily divided? Quick to repost, but when it's time to do something, y'all hiding. And that's why they divide us. They know we know how to exchange silence. One thing more dangerous than a smart nigga is when niggas are united.
Where my other sister at? There we go.
All right, y'all, I'm nervous as well, but this country was built by black people. We came over here and we built this country from the ground up. That's right. Black people built the White House, and a man in the White House right now hates us. We cannot be okay with that. Look him. This is our country. We built it. So use your voices and make it ours for the first time. It's never been ours. Let's make it ours.
Hey, give it up for Taylor. Hey, they speaking like truth over here. I'm not Ron, man. Hey, ain't no cameraman in America that got. Hey, give it up for my boy Murph.
Murph speaking now, doing some spoken word.
What up? I got a little spoken word for you. It's like this. When you were young, you felt you were a good kid. Went into law enforcement, didn't know you couldn't do shit. You figured that you do good and make all sorts of differences, but now you're doing dirt and getting rid of all your witnesses. In '93, you was the man, had lots of friends. 2003, shit started changing after 10 years in. In present day, somehow you worked your way to sergeant, but you're stashing empty bottles, waking up on dirty carpets. Yeah, you're preying on easy targets. You're on that scooping women in it. Yeah, that jacking off in your car shit. Yeah, and that sleeping in your car shit. So pump the gas as you're hopping on the E-way. You see a little punk rapping lyrics. What did he say? So you pull him over to the side of the shoulder. You ask him for his license and papers, and he's willing to show you. He makes no sudden movements, has no reason.
NEF. Why? Why in the middle of this?
For suspicion, even turns the car off and takes the.
The hearts and souls to surrender to the white flag in the meeting of days. I've been authorized as a doctor to examine two bodies to see what our young brothers and sisters are doing while hiding in the corners of the street blocks, alleyways, parking lots, and little bitty cop mice and splattered crack mice crawling beneath our houses, throwing tear gas at our street lights. During these dim test lights that they have made have become a century substance for elite killers, cop killers, or deemed to kidnap anyone out of plain view areas. Yo, these places have become bunkers and forts. They're scary for anyone to walk through that like Waverly Hills. Thomas Edison does not know what's happening to the yard, does not know what's happening to the light when walking through stalks and cornfields at night. Come over to the wild, wild west of poetry. You act up, you will get arrested. And they will pocket take the list of your name.
My connection's cutting out a little bit. Good night, Chapstick. Get some good sleep. Thanks for the follow. I might be hitting some internet issues though. I'm just gonna refresh just in case.
I'm tired of being asked if I kiss those black lips. Yes, I do. Every night when I go to bed, every morning when I wake up.
Yeah, we love our black men, don't we?
Yes.
Yes, we love our black men.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
I'm tired. I know you guys are tired. It's time we as a society stand up because this is bullshit. I'm tired of having to do this. I don't want to be giving the same talk to my kids that I know some of your parents gave to you. So let's change shit.
Yeah, I hit a minor hiccup, but still. I just want to be sure.
Speaking the truth. Hey, so I got three more people. And then we ain't gonna take no more breaks. We're going all the way there.
All the way. We're here for it. We're fucking here for it.
Hey, y'all.
We're for each other. We're here for it.
Because my grandparents. I am here because my parents let you down.
Yes.
But I assure you that we will not let you down. We are here for you. I love you all, regardless of your color or your race.
Yes.
You're all people. And I love you so much, and thank you all
We
so
love
much
you
for
too.
being here. Thank you.
Hey, give it up for Rising. Speaking this truth. Savion Briggs is next up.
Yeah, man.
In case y'all didn't hear him, once again, my name's Savion Briggs. An 18-year-old, scared, terrified black man that lives in America. I'm sick and I'm tired of being scared and afraid. Today I talk in front of everybody because I feel like my voice needs to be heard. I'm tired of being scared. I'm tired of everything. I just want to live in a place where my skin is not a weapon. I feel like we have numbers, we have unity. So how many people that we see out here, we need to stay together and we need to do this every night till we see something done. We need change. Everybody that's out here knows somebody. Bring somebody. The more people we bring out here, the more news and more media we will get, and we demand change. We are not playing. Black Lives Matter. And they will hear that. I will scream that every day till they understand Black Lives Matter. I am tired of innocent black people dying, and I will not stand for it. I am tired. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter! 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 Also, I'm going to be the first to say, there's a youth movement. Me and 4 other youths that just graduated, we have put something together. It will be Friday at 4 o'clock. right there by over there on East Witherspoon Street in Floyd. It's right over there. It will flyers will be everywhere on social media by the time you wake up. I need everybody that's out here. If you have graduation caps, you come out there and you'll wear your graduation caps because they try to spread bad news and bad media about us. So we will wear our graduation caps. We are graduates. We are talented. It is at 4 o'clock. Bring a friend, bring your cords, bring your caps. We're all black and you come show them that we are here and Black Lives Matter and we will stand up and talk until they hear us.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Last speaker here.
Alright, it's gonna be real short. My name is Jason Mana. I just graduated too. If you just graduated, if you're a youth, make some noise. Make some noise. I got something real short to say.
The future is bright.
To everybody listening, to everybody listening on their phones, everyone out there who's at home. I'm looking at all these phones over here.
This is America.
This isn't a right or left issue. This isn't a conservative. This isn't a liberal. This is a Democrat. This is a conservative. They're gonna try to make it a political issue.
Say that.
This is not a political issue.
Talk your shit, bro.
This is a right and wrong. People get killed in these things.
They're wrong.
There's no debate whatsoever. This is a right or wrong issue.
Talk your shit,
if you gotta debate that, then you're part of the problem.
Yes.
That's all I gotta say.
Also, everybody stay tuned. No justice, no peace movement. We need everybody to follow that so we can still continue to give messages. No justice, no peace movement.
Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
Let's go, y'all, they say, and they move down Broadway. So one of the more powerful moments of the night so far in the protest as they stopped there in the middle of Broadway.
Hey, boss. Good morning.
Some, performing
Have you
some
been?
spoken word. Others just speaking from the heart. Heard the young white man say he apologized for his grandparents and his parents, but he wasn't going to continue that tradition.
But we're going to keep going. No justice. No peace. 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 Hey, WDRB, I need y'all to say no justice, no peace in the law, please. No justice. No justice. No peace. 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 No justice. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. There we go, last feet. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
Crossing through the intersection with Hancock as we move downtown.
Hey, never know, they got that other microphone, the owner is looking for it. Whoever got the other microphone, the owner is looking for it. Whoever got the other microphone, the owner is looking for it.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
you're watching WDRB, I think they have Gilbert Corsi's interview with Mayor Greg Fisher up. He apparently sat down with Gil for about a 12-minute conversation earlier today. Haven't had the chance to listen to it myself yet. Plan to when I get home, but just wanted to let you know. I think that's on TV right now.
I swear, news anchors ask the stupidest rhetorical questions. It's been a big relief that every night seen less and less police presence. And they've been less and less aggressive. I know some of them don't want to, but it's best for everybody.
Continue past First Lutheran Church here on Broadway, walking toward Preston Street. Got another ambulance coming down this way. Just looks like people are moving out of the way. Well, it looks like he's stopped there at the Metro United Way building. Yeah, and this is the sign from earlier about the no-knock warrants. What was your name? Brittany. Has been holding this sign all night tonight. Thank you. And get out of the street here as the ambulance come past.
I'm sure he might mean like the damage and the looting, which isn't exactly directly results. I don't know if he's going to be able to stay around. Because I know he's got work early.
Now coming up to the intersection with Floyd, still walking on Broadway. Now coming up to I-65. Well, it looks like National Guard and the police aren't stationed here tonight. In fact, I don't even think I've seen law enforcement while covering this protest. Now crossing the intersection of Broadway and First here at JCTC, Technical College.
Not the F's. Don't give me the F's. Oh God, that was me.
Though past curfew. And if you haven't been watching, we're coming from the Highlands area now. Figured I'd go ahead and find you guys ready for the live.
You just want to do a handoff, walk handoff?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we're going like this, we can just walk behind. Yeah. See, you have to be. What do you want to say? Okay. Gotcha. We'll pass that along. No. I appreciate it.
I'm just keeping it 100.
Sure.
Okay? Yeah, it makes sense. Black people talk to black people about black experience. Okay?
Of course. Guy there saying he'd like to see more African American black journalists out here covering this. Three minutes.
Black Lives Matter!
Sounds good. You'll start.
Just hanging back here for a second so we can do our live shot. Looks like they might be pausing up ahead. All right, we got the microphone now and just hanging by. I think it's like a minute and a half away or something like that. We're going to do a quick live shot again for the news, and then we'll keep walking forward. Zach's going to shoot back from the back of the car. I do, yep. I don't hear anything right now, but are they talking in my ear right now?
Andy was just talking.
Let me make sure my phone didn't. Oh, I haven't. Okay, yeah, no problem. I have you, Andy.
Look at these lazy producers just hanging in the back of the car. Cameraman too. Come on now. Put some backbone into it. Some real news work.
And it looks like they're stopping up here at this intersection of 3rd Street. So we'll just pause here for a moment. They're taking a knee up there. How are you? got very peaceful out here tonight. We have walked for miles, yet again from downtown to the Highlands and beyond. We are standing back here on Broadway. If you look behind you, Zach, who's behind the camera, there are a number of people taking knees at the intersection in front of us, which is 3rd and Broadway. We're not sure where they'll go next. I think they're coming back here to downtown. Some of them might go home at that point. Others might linger and continue this peaceful protest. But the message here tonight has been one of equality and striving for justice. A number of people kind of looking at the news as it develops in Minneapolis and other places, including here in Louisville, kind of seeing the onion peel back one layer at a time. Today, it's the review, the complete review of LMPD. We also see action taking place at Metro Council, really limiting those no-knock warrants, that measure moving forward. But the people here want other changes as well. Most notably, they want the arrest. Fuck the police! They want the arrest and the firing of the 3 officers. We hear a guy yelling into the microphone there, just a person straggling toward the back of the crowd that is mostly looking forward as the guy with the megaphone speaks to this crowd. So they want changes like that. They also want bigger changes as well. More and more people continue to express their frustration with the mayor, Greg Fisher, saying that his leadership is not cutting it. They need a new leader for Louisville who's more on their level, who will come out here, lock arms with them, and share their message of unity and equality. And they say they want bigger changes as well on a national stage. They want changes that make the young black boys and girls not feel the fear that they've grown up with. Those changes are, you know, the answers are kind of eluding some right now. They're big questions, but they say they want that conversation to start. Travis Ragsdale has followed along with this protest and me all night. We'll send things over to him right now. Travis?
Yeah, Chad, I think we spoke about this earlier, but I think it's important to note that you know, we haven't seen any LMPD officers or National Guard out here to this point in the night. Things got started a little bit earlier than last night, about 7:30.
Thanks to Travis running interference there while that guy tried to snatch the mic from me in the middle of the live shot. You would think stuff like that would happen more often, but it really doesn't.
Mayor Fisher say that he encourages the protest just as long as they stay peaceful. That's exactly what we see here tonight as this group. State studies raised up to 100 people here in the 3-4 hours long at this point, and they're asking for justice to be announced. Obviously, that hasn't happened at this point. They're saying the firing officer is a long process with union agreements and laws that are currently in Kentucky. But so far tonight, to this point, all possibility of this protest seemingly winding down as we get closer to downtown. Last week, lights headed further past 9th Street and into West End. We'll see if that happens once we get to that position. But just a few minutes ago, about 20 minutes ago or so, crews stopped at Clay Street. We continued on.
I think this is the Jimmy John's that apparently has a Earlier they mentioned that a Jimmy John's would be providing a bathroom for protesters. Not sure if it's this one or another one.
Black Lives Matter!
Good on Jimmy John's for providing toilets. Toilets are important to protesting.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Andy. All right. So we continue to walk down Broadway, 5th Street, just in the distance there. Up, scanning the crowd as it passes by. And you can see they're kind of at ease, just looking over here. See someone in the comments asking about St. Matthew's. I'm not too sure. You guys let me know if you know of something going on there, but I know there was some what seemed to be peaceful protests. As I was driving toward work today, passed by a couple of them, one outside of the mall, another one there at Breckenridge. Maybe 300 to 500 people or so out there in St. Matthew's when I passed through.
Hey, bro, we need a truck like that.
Now walking up to the federal courthouse. Looks like they might be going up on the steps of the federal courthouse. Get out of the road. Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Step over! Step over! Step over!
Yeah, just get out of the road. There's a lot of traffic in this area, and you know there's a lot of lanes of Broadway right there. Couple up on the steps of the federal courthouse. And looks like they're right up there at the federal courthouse sign, which let's see if we can maneuver through the thicket of people here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't think I can get through this way, but let's get behind the sign.
Believe that. We are the people. We 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 the people. Let me tell y'all why we here. Why is that? We here at the Fed building. In case y'all don't know, this is the Fed building. This is the government's house. All right? We not moving justice along our
Well, if you like every time you interact with the you're at high risk because you don't have those things to protect yourself. I mean, I totally understand.
The government can move them, so we're gonna let the government know tonight we on your front door.
I mean, the police, here they've got a side piece or two, and a taser, and pepper spray. I mean, my dad used to be a cop, so he had a belt full of stuff.
Go back and tell your fucking people, and I'm cussing because I'm mad about this shit. Alright? I don't care, I'm mad about this shit. Alright? So go tell your people that we on their front door and we want justice for Breonna Taylor. We want this shit expeditiously. We want this shit expeditiously.
They say they want justice expeditiously.
Expeditiously, you heard the word he used. You heard it.
The green stuff can be good. It's natural, right? I'm gonna assume it's their live feed that's effing out. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds, and if I have to refresh, I'll refresh. That sucks. That's the second time they've cut out in the middle of a speech. Alright, I'm gonna refresh. For that. Whatever.
Guy speaking now, young civil rights activist from Birmingham, Alabama, who we spoke with walking down the street probably 3 or 4 hours ago, now rallying the crowd here at the federal courthouse. It looks like they are continuing down Broadway now. Towards 7th. Again, that happened there just outside the federal courthouse on Broadway. And it looks like some of them are turning onto 7th. Man here out of his car in the intersection applauding them as they walk past. And now they start the march down 7th. Now saying the name Breonna Taylor. Now switching over to saying David McAtee.
Thanks for the follow, Fretful.
As LMPD crosses overhead. Guy on the motorcycle getting back up to the front of the crowd. He's kind of been helping them decide which way to go.
David McAtee! David McAtee! David McAtee! David McAtee! David McAtee! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! David McAtee! David McAtee! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Sure.
I can't breathe!
We can find him. Got to find Travis. I think he's back there a little bit. Got to do one more shot, live shot for the 11 o'clock news on TV anyway. Gonna keep this going. So we're just falling back for a moment to find Travis and Zach, who has the big camera. Let's see here.
Oh, is that like against Rostico that you can't own guns? Peaceful beliefs?
Of course.
Justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace, she says as she comes by. Yeah, still a very big crowd. You know, being up toward the front, haven't seen the full kind of breadth of the crowd till this moment.
And
thank you. And there they are. All right. Travis is acting behind me now as we continue down 7th here. Kind of fitting that Muhammad Ali died 4 years ago today, because many of these marchers feel they have the spirit of Muhammad Ali in them as they march down 7th Street right here toward Louisville. Earlier in the night, we haven't mentioned this yet, but after we moved from downtown toward the Highlands, the leader, or one of the leaders of this march, stopped there at Cave Hill Cemetery, made the crowd quiet down. It was almost silent, pointing over the fence of Cave Hill Cemetery, saying the GOAT, Muhammad Ali, buried right over that fence, kind of channeling his spirit of civil rights activism, telling me that if Muhammad Ali were still around and able, he would probably be here in this crowd tonight, marching for civil rights, marching for justice, marching for equality. Now, as to what happens next, we're not yet sure. They are approaching the Hall of Justice. I believe that's where they're headed. We saw law enforcement for the first time, on foot anyway, over at a car dealership over on Broadway. But we haven't really seen, as Travis has said, National Guard or police in many other areas tonight as we walk with these protesters. It does seem like LMPD employing that same strategy used last night, particularly letting these protesters continue on as long as things are peaceful. And you could tell LMPD, National Guard, had some binoculars out, kind of scoping out the crowd as they passed, but kind of standing.
Man, I'm not even paying attention.
Or anything like that, as these protesters
I feel like he was starting to talk about some nonsense.
right now. As we sign out on air, we're going to stay live on Facebook Live to show you what's going on here in downtown Louisville. I'll send it back to you guys in the studio right now.
Clubs, they can kill if you have ammo for it. I mean, a lot of stuff, like the old days, is gunpowder, so if you have gunpowder on you, but that's a mess to have.
All right. So the newscast on the TV has ended, for now anyway. And so I'll go ahead and break down the feed that goes into my ear, and so we can focus here on the Facebook Live.
That's not where that goes.
And they're pausing right here at Muhammad Ali and 7th Street.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Excuse me.
Too many tabs.
Thank you, guys. Excuse me. Thank you.
I don't worry about it.
Or somebody gets shot in the head. But if you disagree with me, you can keep walking. But we did a long way.
Man, we all just need to go back to muskets. Shoot once, take 20 minutes to reload.
We fought a good fight. We fought a good fight. Breonna Taylor's birthday is coming up. What we gonna do? We're gonna show out. We're gonna show out. We're gonna show out. Let's go! We're gonna show out. We're gonna show out. I love each and every one of y'all.
What happened?
I don't care if I eat a teriyaki jerky stick at this moment. I'm so hungry. All right. Every time it's a standstill.
What happened?
This going on, so I'm back up here for y'all. We will.
But what we're about to do right now, we're about to send a message. Minneapolis, none of those places have done what we're about to do. We're about to go to home to our families. We're going to wake up.
God damn it, downtown and everybody using their phones.
Narrative tonight. Those people who've been watching the news, we walked right through their neighborhood and we didn't kick a flower pot. We didn't even check a mailbox. We didn't graffiti nothing. Yeah. We did it right tonight, y'all. Yeah. Yes, we have been out of control. Because we got to be out of control because they got out of control. But tonight, we did it right. And one thing about America, America is considered the #1 in the country in the world. America is. But America didn't become #1 by doing everything right. And we're not going to overthrow them by doing everything right. But at the end of the day, we're not in it to do all this fucked up crazy shit. But we had to make them feel us. Now they feel us, we can do some things right now. Yeah. We can protest with common sense now. We ain't got to tear nothing else up no more. We already tore all this shit up. We proved that we'll tear something up. Let's prove that we know how to act and be civil. So the barbecue man on the next block don't get killed. Because at the end of the day, yes, I know me personally, I'm willing to die for this shit. I don't want to die. I don't want none of y'all to die. I am willing to die for it. But tonight, nobody has died. I don't even think nobody's been arrested. We're going to send a message to the whole world. You can protest, but at some point, it's got to take a turn. It's got to take a turn. We're going to wake up tomorrow and we're going to do this shit again and we're going to do it right. When I say black, y'all say left. Black. Lives. Black. Lives. All right, y'all, look. If y'all got a phone, I want y'all to get on social media right now. We got a Facebook group where we're working on making sure everybody can be linked up, sharing positive information. Even if you just want to share your emotions, express yourself, you feel me? You need people to kind of support you in this time. The Facebook group is Justice, it's No Justice, No Peace, Louisville. It's No Justice, No Peace, Louisville. The Facebook group is No Justice, No Peace, Louisville. Feel free to add yourself, add like-minded individuals. And y'all, we're going to keep on being radical about this shit like bro said. We're going to keep it safe, but we're going to let them know what we on. So, I want y'all to pass the message down because everybody in the cars behind us doesn't know that we're going to disperse in a peaceful way because they just kind of way back there. So, if your car is not this way, I want you to head this way on the way out and here. Can everybody do that for me? Yeah. Can you do that for me? Yeah. All right. Hey, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. We've been out here all day. WDRB been out here all day. They've been up there all day. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got injured. We ain't got to show no signs. None of that. Everybody's out here. We doing this. We gonna do it tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day. But I want y'all until we get justice. But hey, let me say this. Hey, so Breonna Taylor's birthday is coming up. And we need everybody to sell out all stores because we need some balloons. It's gonna look like confetti on Saturday. On Saturday. Hey, if y'all join the Facebook group, we have the 5 posters. Join the Facebook group. Alright?
if nobody, if some of you don't got Facebook, I got Instagram. It's Speak, and then the number 4, and then Streets with an S. Speak with a number 4 and Streets with an S. I'm be posting. We're gonna be posting. We're a group. We're a family. We're gonna do this stuff. So we're gonna disperse, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love y'all. Love y'all. Peace.
So yeah, now we'll stand by and see what happens as they attempt to disperse. Kind of scoot to the sidewalk here as people shuffle back and forth. Right here at Muhammad Ali and 7th, and he's told people to disperse and head away from the Hall of Justice and City Center, unless their vehicles are down there, and some of them, chances are, did park down there, since this started from Jefferson Square. So it does look like people are heading in all directions. Some going north on 7th, and some going south on 7th.
Is wah a version of a laugh? I just meant like that inversion of like whoa. Like how Wario says wah. Or is that Waluigi? I can't remember.
Trying to just carpool and that sort of stuff. We'll get out of the middle of the road since some people are trying to drive through here. And then we'll see what happens here, and then we'll walk toward Jefferson Square for a moment and see how it's panning out down there.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Rasta, so I can't say nothing.
Walk down to a block or two. Trying to get a
I've also been up
couple
since
cars here on the Muhammad Ali. We'll give
7:30 this morning, and it's 11:39 at night.
All right, looks like we.
Honestly, I think it's it for the stream, though. Because once everybody disperses, there's really not much going on. Motherfucker. Oh, wow. Okay.
If it's whatever y'all can, whatever y'all can bring, as long as it's not pork, I will meet y'all.
Oh, we're still talking about
wherever. I
food.
don't think we're gonna stop.
We'll see if it comes back, and if it doesn't, I think we'll probably just go ahead and end the stream for the night.
Grab one if you'd like. You sure? All right. Just grabbing a little water here real quick as we walk. lost service there for just a second. But we're going to go give downtown a look. 6th and Jefferson, that area, see what's going on. My goodness. Car surfing.
He couldn't think of anything else to say. Whoa. Car surfing. Never seen such a thing. Gonna ruin their tires. The fuck.
And some of the people on the sidewalk behind me kind of saying this is stupid. People don't need to be doing this.
Oh, they're gonna get themselves hurt.
Ah, and there's Hobie across the street, which we'll try to cross carefully here. Thank you. Thank you, guys. How are things looking toward the square?
It's pretty dispersed. I mean, there wasn't much of a crowd there.
Thank you.
Snacks, Rice Krispies, Lunchables, chips, and passing.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
There weren't many people there when I arrived here a second ago, and the bulk of the people on foot that I just saw walk by was maybe 40 people. So I think everybody's probably tired and dispersing for the night, or taking it to their vehicles like they have been the last couple nights, and just joyriding a little bit before calling it.
Yep.
That seems to be the trend.
Coming up to the square now, and yeah, you can see, looks like people are going to their cars.
I did see, I drove by the staging area where they've been keeping all their equipment, the police and National Guard, and they're ready to go. They have 2 white, big school buses, I guess prison buses, that I hadn't seen before.
Huh.
So I don't know if they were ready to make some mass arrests tonight if they needed to, or
Jason had talked about those yesterday.
The buses, yeah. Looks like there might be a couple up on the roofs. Kind of watching things. Yeah, right there at the corner, the Hall of Justice. It's very dark. You probably can't see. But he's right there at the corner with some binoculars. And yeah, wow, Jefferson Square is pretty bare. Justice for Breonna Taylor, she says. And justice for David McAtee. And yeah. So this is the scene here at what's kind of been Protest Central. Right here at 6th and Liberty. I guess we can cross here in a moment or two. Yeah, go ahead and cross. I'll give you a look down Jefferson over here. Looks like that car you see there might be loading up some of the water that was left here. They were doing some speeches over there in the square earlier and had a number of snacks and pallets of water bottles.
I have to commend these protesters that gather here because they clean up after themselves. I've noticed that, like Jefferson Square is quite clean. Even for just having a giant group here earlier. I just saw somebody unloading trash from a car into a trash can, so people seem to be picking up for themselves.
Yeah, we kind of saw that going through the Highlands tonight. There were a couple times where people threw down water bottles and people behind picked them up, put them in recycle bins, things like that. But yeah, here's the scene. You see King Louis over there.
Who's missing a hand? Also, it's never a good idea to throw trash. Doesn't matter what situation you're in. Don't throw trash. Throw it away.
Or rides or something like that.
Look at me, cause acid is.
City Hall right over there. Metro Hall, of course. Kind of a cool breeze coming up off the river now, as downtown is mostly quiet where we stand, except the occasional horn honk and shout out the window of a car. But yeah, as you know, we were talking about on the news tonight, the protesters feel like they can slowly feel victories coming from peaceful demonstrations, whether it's the action on no-knock warrants by Metro Council tonight, that measure now closer to passage and becoming an official ordinance. It would greatly reduce or restrict the use of no-knock warrants by LMPD. They, many of them saw that the mayor will call for a probe of LMPD from top to bottom to see what's working, what's not. Many just feel like they will keep marching until there's justice in the Breonna Taylor case and other substantive changes and reforms they want to see as well. And as said earlier tonight, as I was standing over there in the square, it's interesting to be out here and just talk to people. And I would encourage you to do the same, kind of be a journalist yourself and talk to your neighbors, people of color that are friends, maybe family members, and ask them, talk to them. And try to kind of have some, empathy, kind of see where they come from in their shoes. And that's certainly enlightening as a journalist, as a white man, to be out here talking to these people. And there was the looting, there was some violence on Friday night. There were some other violent episodes over the past couple of nights. But from what I've seen, especially tonight, last night, there are a number of peaceful protesters out here who may use profanity, may use some words that are a little hard for some of us to hear out there, but good to just talk to them, see what they want. And you can do that for free. Doesn't cost you anything. But with the calm and stillness here in downtown Louisville for now, we will sign off on Facebook Live. Go back to the station, stand by for a little while, see what's going on, listen to scanners, whatnot, keep our eyes on things here in downtown.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute him. Since he's signing off, most of the people are leaving downtown. It's gonna take them a while to get out of downtown just because there's so many people. But I believe that's the end of the protest, which I would call that a good end, a good start and a good end. No problems. I hate this stupid thing. Yeah. Also, background. Love is love. But yeah. So hopefully there's more of this. moving forward. As long as people continue to show stuff live, I will be happy to share it. So tomorrow, whenever that starts, do it. It is definitely time for me to head to bed. It is almost midnight on the East Coast. I've been up since 8 o'clock. I'll have to be up at 8 o'clock. Dogs will have to have their morning outing as well as breakfast, so I have to cater to the babies. So I will go ahead and call it. Thanks guys for hanging out, chatting, any follow, subs, whatever you've been doing to make sure that you get notified for the stream when it goes live. I do normally just play video games because I like video games and I'm off during the week. So it's just something for me to do. And it's nice to interact with other people. But I feel like this is just something important to show. Because sometimes you don't get to see the people who are actually out there. You just get the accounts from the choppers or from the news station from however far away. And no commentary, no real commentary from people who are actually there, who are hurt by this every day. So we'll continue tomorrow. I'll probably be live between 11 a.m. and noon, given however long I actually sleep. If for some reason I don't sleep in. So yeah, if you haven't already and you would like to get notified, make sure you hit the follow button, the sub button. Hit !social. I am on Twitter. Same username, Mr. Sex Jinx. We have a Discord, !Discord to get the link. I hope you guys have had a good night or good morning. We'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves.